Alright then, let's get ready for today's stream. Get into position. How's it going, Neko? Welcome back. Welcome back, Morvin. Good evening to you too, Neko. Ladonald, welcome back also. Now then, here we are ready to do a 10 to 12 enemy high alert mission. 2 hours for our bounty hunter. We have a couple of sergeant soldiers on this mission. I trust them to get the job done. However, they don't start off with concealment, so this one is going to be a little bit tough. We're going to need to be able to rush up to the objectives and grab like 4 of the crates if possible. I don't know how easy that's gonna be without concealment, honestly. That seems like it's gonna be incredibly tough. Gatecrasher waiting room assemble. Honestly, when we first started this campaign, I just thought of this campaign as one of those like, oh yeah, this is just a gatecrasher waiting to happen. I'm sure we'll be done by like day 2 or 3. Here we are, day 5, and somehow we're on foil weapons and some plasma. It's a really weird campaign. We lost our concealment, unfortunately. Do we have anyone that starts off with concealment? Not really. I think we just dash straight up. If we can get to the objective, that would be great. If not, that's fine too. Oh my god, that's an Andromedon. Okay, I wasn't expecting to just double dash straight into an Andromedon. But we can kill that thing pretty easily. We have the power of Night Dive. Night Dive allows us to kill anything in this game. Literally anything in this game. I'm gonna teleport you probably around here, I'm thinking. Okay, we can do exactly 20 damage with this crit. I need to ensure that this thing currently has 31 plus 4 armor, so I need to bring this down to 24 HP. No, 16 HP. How do we have this thing's HP? That's not easy. At all. Oh, that's not going to be easy at all. Might just have to waste a hand cannon ammo on this thing for a little bit of damage and then follow up again next round. Worst case scenario, that is. At the very least, our tank is able to take the hits really well here. So maybe I just run the tank up and shoot this thing while staying as spread out as possible. We do have teamwork on you. Pistol Overwatch. One of our Akimbos can sit here, I guess. One Akimbo sits here. Other Akimbo sits like here. And then this guy makes sure to spread out so we don't all get hit by the acid bomb, like here. I don't even know if that's far enough apart. I think you have to be like up here or something. And even then, that still might not be far enough apart.
What's over there? All set.
Okay, we're gonna try to get some damage off. Unfortunately, most of the damage probably will not affect them. I probably should have just night dived onto the Muton instead.
Seems doable. Come get some.
We do get free ammo from this teleport, so it's not the end of the world that we didn't get any kills here. In fact, every time we hit Night Dive, we get a free teleport.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of the enemies have been found so far. Managed to get, yes, enough damage to kill that thing. Oh no! This thing is doing the thing where it knows where my guy is. Fuck! Oh, we're gonna lose our bounty hunter. Are you kidding me? Okay, we gotta bleed out at least. Oh, I hate that AI thing where they just know where you are. It's so frustrating. Alright, we have a medkit for this person, so it's fine. We can stabilize him. Let's stabilize real quick. You're alive, Dito. Hang in there. It's saying I'm allowed to gremlin heal. I don't think this resuscitates, though. Also, I want to blow up that thing's cover. If possible. Oh. Hold up. How did you do that? Yeah, like that.
Plasma coming through.
I'm fairly certain the Andromedon didn't just feel like walking down here. I'm fairly certain it didn't just feel like doing that.
Digging in.
Or who knows, maybe. Maybe it did. Maybe we were just incredibly unlucky, and he just decided that that was the right call to make. There's a Muton over here. I'm not reaching that objective anytime soon, so I'm not even gonna try, I think. Just gonna move up and stay on Overwatch with the rest of our squad. Most of the crates being marked are like all the way down there. Is that really how far away the first few crates are? That seems really far. No, the first crate that we see is like over there. Okay. I think it's marking random crates because we don't see anything right now. If you don't see any crates, it won't mark the crates that like... Because normally it's supposed to mark the crates that you do see. So if you see nothing, it'll just randomly start marking, I think. There we go, it's dead. Okay then, let's keep on moving up towards our friend here.
If you say so. I think this is the package.
Before you activate smoke, let's you know, I could try to take control of it. That's almost an idea. We have a hollow targeter available for that guy, so we're gonna make use of that. I'll start with a shield protocol on you. Then after that, we're going to hollow target this guy down here. Try to get a little bit of chip damage off against him. And then I'm just gonna have you repeatedly focus fire on the Muton actually. Because I actually want that thing dead more than I want the Andromedon dead. And then you can just double Overwatch here. Okay, let's just sit here and Overwatch. We'll throw an evac zone next round a little bit closer into the action. Here comes a drone. There's some damage. Where's your Overwatch? Didn't I have another soldier back there on Overwatch? Oh, okay, you were only within range of the Andromedon. I see. Okay, a little bit of damage on the Andromedon shell. Not a whole bunch, though. I kinda need that Muton dead. Can we just, like, finish him somehow? Is that a flank? It's not a flank. How do I make sure the Muton dies? I think we put more shielding on this person, because that Muton seems to really like shooting this person. So we'll put a shield on you. throw a hollow targeting on that muton. Nice 30% shot though.
That's right.
Very nice. Then after that, I think we just come up as far as we can and start killing things. Good, not bad.
I'm trusting you here.
D-Delve, hang in there. I'll get you out of the spot here. I guess I bring up D-Delve and then have D-Delve shoot the Andromedon to death. It should just punch you because you're the closest target. It's actually sort of a dangerous game to be playing. Are we certain he's gonna shoot at this guy? Are we certain? We're certain after I run you all the way up. Okay, and that should be a guaranteed kill with our hand cannon.
Check it before you get too close.
Okay, and once again I forgot to throw evacs in, so let me remember to throw that this round. We're losing a lot of crates here, though. Excellent start to the stream, thank you. I love having my bounty hunter die instantly. I love it when the soldier that I invested everything into just drops dead at the first turn. Here, let's learn from our lessons. Shield protocol, gremlin heal, and we're gonna make sure you have warden armor in the future.
Gremlin, get on the heels.
Okay, reinforcements will be coming soon. Let's make absolute certain that we have the evac zone. We have to pick up 4 crates for this mission to count as a win. We care less about the resources than the win. That's the important thing here.
No problem, boss.
That was a misclick. I intended to click there, but that's alright, I guess.
Good to go.
One more round until our stealth is back up.
If you say so.
I'm gonna keep you at full HP just in case. We got really lucky with that bleed out. And I don't want to try to get lucky again with bleed outs. Crate there, crate there. Another group of enemies.
Advent forces on the ground.
We've encountered, what, 4 enemies so far? This is another 2. There should be at least anywhere between 4 to 6 more enemies out there. First things first, the soldiers want to reload.
Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active.
I do have a flamethrower for the Frost Veteran, so if I want to go for the flamethrower, I can. I have a hand cannon from you, so I can teleport you onto the boss over there. This time we're going to ensure that we can kill this guy, so we don't have to worry about dying here. That is not a guaranteed kill somehow. We need just a little bit of chip damage on this guy over there. How do we get a little bit more chip damage? I think... Do I just rely on the crit chance to succeed? I think I have to. Alright, we'll just hope that you don't fail the crit. Of course you fail the crit! When did they not fail the crit? They always fail the crit, it's just the law of this game. This godforsaken game. Failing this crit is the natural path of nature. It's just a law. You have to fail it if you can. Do I let the Lancer live? I actually might let the Lancer live for this crate.
Got it, moving.
I think we let the Lancer live. As crazy as that might sound. Like, what's the Lancer gonna do to me? Do like a 0 damage, right? Because this isn't the actual stun Lancers, this is like the Frost Lancer, which is like the baby variant.
They got me flanked.
He's basically gonna do 0 damage to someone. Just like that. Oh, he shot me, actually. Okay, maybe not 0 damage.
Firebrand
Thought he was gonna use a sword and tickle me.
Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
But still, we got a crate. I'd say crate is worth it for a bit of wound times here. Also, you're still in stealth. Why don't we try to kill this guy off next?
Moving out.
I can't guarantee the kill, so somebody else should take the shot here. Start with you. Will that one-tap him? That might one-tap him. How do I ensure that he won't die from this shot? I think the bullet shots will tickle him more than the actual... It's only a 17% chance. Do I trust you to crit this? Or do I trust you to not crit this and not kill him?
I should be out there hunting.
That's a good question. I feel like you're gonna crit with one of your shots and he'll just die. Same with the other guy. I think I have to take the hand cannon. Trust. There we go.
That's it. I'm on it.
Back online. I guess that'll be okay.
Okay, then everybody else move up. The fact that that is in full cover feels kind of criminal.
Move, move, move!
Next round. Reinforcements already arriving, huh?
More of them coming in. I'm busted. If you say so.
Okay, last group of enemies there. There's an elite officer. Is that even the last group? No, that's not even the last group. There's more potentially. I can run and gun inside of here and try to shoot this guy in the back, or I can run and gun up to here. If I run and gun up to here, we might pull enemies, so that means probably going for the officer is the safest route here. There's also reinforcements. Maybe I just let the officer shoot at the rook repeatedly. We've currently picked up 2 crates already, this is another 2. So at this point, I should be trying to preserve my team, more so than trying to get,
What's over there?
more so than trying to get more crates. Preservation of the team is most important in my opinion here. Let's have you double Overwatch right on this side of the map. We're gonna have you probably just shield protocol into a heal on that soldier up here.
Go patch him up.
Top this person up. Then after that, I think we overwatch here and then have you stand out in the open. Or maybe I just have you stand out over here.
What's over there?
I'm trying to stand far away from each other so we don't get hit by the grenade from that guy.
Scanning.
Added bulwark. Where's a spot that you can stand that won't get you grenaded, but still able to hit that guy with Overwatch? That's a tough one, and I don't think there's an easy answer to that. We'll probably just sit here with Overwatch. Okay, we lose a crate here, but that's alright.
Advent built these guys to be tough.
Ooh, gross.
Looks like they're getting tougher.
And we got ourselves some Praetorian guards here. That was a really big shot against the Praetorian guard. Gapped him actually, nice work. Heavy Lancer and Advent Mech. Heavy Lancer is probably top priority right now. They are trying to down my Bounty Hunter. Oh no, not Bounty Hunter, that was the Akimbo. Oh my gosh, the Akimbos are so good.
Coming in.
Yo, Akimbos are crazy actually. I like you guys. What do we do next? My hand cannon guy can try to help kill the Lancer maybe, but I need support against that mech. Our evac zone is arriving right down here. The right call is probably to have this person just tank hits for us, is what I'm thinking. So we're just gonna have our rook standing like out in the open, tanking some hits. Just be close enough to run away. Everyone else should just fall back. I could go for some hand cannon kills here, but that puts me really far away from the objective, which is escaping over here. We also have to kill that Lancer though, like he can't be allowed to live. The other option is if I just run away from the Lancer, I think we're fine. He can dash all the way up to there, put this... I'm trying to use my hand, so this is about like 2 widths of my hand on my screen. If I relocate that back to the Lancer, he can run all the way up to approximately this edge of the truck. So if we want to outdistance him, we have to be like all the way down here, all the way down here, all the way down here, and all the way down here. And this is assuming he doesn't have any other special abilities. I'm pretty sure they lost their ability to move for free. Pretty certain. Excuse me. Hopefully they lost their ability to move for free. I'm fairly certain this move back here should be safe. The other option is we try to hide inside of the truck, but I'm fairly certain these trucks are not immune to Advent walking in and shooting us to death. Also, there's a mech over there, so the mech knows to throw missiles inside.
On the move.
Okay, fairly certain if we just walk down here, we'll be safe. This range, the Lancer should not be able to reach us.
Got it covered.
Hopefully, at least.
Copy that.
And then we'll have our tanky person sitting out in the open here. And probably grab just one more crate so we can at least get more stuff. You should be fine here, right? I think you'll be fine all the way down here also. Just don't be next to that vehicle up there. How do I stand you? I guess I can stand you, like, here?
On the move. They're moving to flank.
I got eyes on
Oh,
Advent.
hi.
They're trying to flank us. I'm being flanked.
Maybe I can kill off one last enemy with a hand cannon before we leave?
Whoa.
How's it going, Starium? Did you remember to update my mod hack? I forgot, actually. I'm sorry, Starium.
They're bringing in reinforcements. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, how do we do this? First, remove Overwatch.
Fire in the zone.
Second, we get ready with the hand cannon person to kill off the longbow, I think.
I guess that'll be okay.
We're on the evac zone. We have a shot there. Bring you back to here. We're gonna shoot that thing with a hollow targeter. Very big hit.
That armor's tough.
And cannon shot from view. That thing should be dead. Nice work.
Check it before you get too close.
After that, I think we all just step back and leave. You're out of actions.
Get in it.
Out. Make sure not to take any of the Overwatch hits.
Better be something there.
We might get some EXP out of this, because I'm pretty sure we didn't kill everything on the map yet. We killed like 10. I think we can get enough EXP out of this guy here. Oh, we got the cover bug. Hold up. Can I solve the cover bug if I... Oh no, he's not cover bugged. He's just behind half cover still. Try your best. If you don't, that's fine. Hey, nice shot.
I only scratched him.
Alright, go home, you guys.
Just in time.
Alright, pretty decent mission, other than the fact that my bounty hunter nearly died.
Returning to base.
You know what? Because of the fact that they lived, even better mission. Remember, your overclockers can't use exhaust valve then. I'll try to keep that in mind for now.
Even now.
Let's go, Potato. ZZ Jing. Welcome back, you guys.
Plotting to destroy all we have built.
Americans have this silly way of measuring things.
Chaos of the old world.
What, you never heard of a metric hand width?
United in the L.
The metric hand width is a, very popular way of measuring things around here. We also use our feet sometimes. I'll probably end up taking battle space here. Okay, a little bit of pickups, but not bad. 10 alloys are still pretty good. And we also got 3 Illyrium cores, which is never a bad thing. Okay, at this point, I think I have enough wounded people that I'd probably take someone out of the laboratory here. How long does that make it? It's 1 extra day, that's fine. Okay, last time, we finished up on our liberation here. So now we have some more supplies, but this place kind of sucks right now, so I'm going to focus mostly on recruiting. We're already getting like 1,000 credits anyways. There's a UFO hunting for us, but there's also a couple of missions that we want to do around here. One of them being this mission over here to try and capture a dude. We also have any missions up there? I don't think there's any missions up here. This place is ripe for mission hunting, so we will be looking for missions down there. I have a point of interest over there. I know I have a scientist waiting to be rescued by these 3 guys down here. I think we send out 1 group for this mission over here.
Setting course for Chile.
Because I'm pretty certain we just had a faceless down here a while ago. We'll try to make sure that we don't send too much of our good equipment down, but like enough to like keep us alive at least. So for this mission, I think we send in... Did I start work on another spark? Our spark died earlier. Yeah, we did start work on another spark.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they
For this
explore.
mission, we're gonna try and send in... Oh man, everyone's tired right now. How low can we get this? 10 to 12? 10 to 12 is respectably low. Our Kimbo got wounded. Both of them did. I need soldiers that can do damage to multiple enemies at a time, I think. Okay, let me take everyone out of Haven Advising, and then we decide based on vibes. Okay, based on the vibes right now, who are we sending out? We can send out our officer here. Maybe try out the Psi Operative. Can I build weapons for you guys? I do have access to Alien Psi Underlay. I think we build one of these right now. Okay, Alien Psi Underlay for that guy. We have some alloy plating sitting around, so let's grab some of that, plus a med kit. Smoke grenade, I guess. And I'm fairly certain we have a coil rifle lying around here, as well as mag rifles. I'll give you guys the coil rifles. Actually, let's give the Warden the coil rifle. We also have a little bit of armor lying around. I think with 400 supplies, we should be able to gear up the other squad. I'll give you guys the Warden armor, I think. I feel like our main team can handle the defense, but you guys out here are gonna struggle against the mission itself, probably. And then maybe we'll bring the combat medic. Just for good measure. Oh, actually no, let's train up some more of our portable guys, actually. For example, I have a Storm Rider. Let's actually take all of you guys out. We have an officer that can auto-promote everyone here, so we should actually be taking these baby soldiers. These baby soldiers will just get automatic promotions here. Technically, the Vaz is about to promote, I think, right? Yeah, you don't need the officer's help promoting. Explosive Runes does, though. So this is gonna be our squad. Let's see if this squad is completely terrible. I think this squad is pretty terrible. Oh, it's pretty bad. And a mag shotgun for you. Let's upgrade the Muton's weapons, because those are pretty cheap. So we can do, like, the Muton rifle. What did I build with you, even? I'm planning on melee with, like, some multi-shot capabilities. So I think the right call is rifle for you. Coil Muton rifle. And then the Coil Muton bayonet, which I think might be locked behind Archons. Yeah, that might be locked behind Archons, so I can't make use of that. Pretty sure that's locked behind Archons. Okay, at least you have a good rifle with you. And your bayonet still does good damage, so no need to worry about that. Over here we have ourselves a mag rifle. I guess that's fine, and your job is to just throw smoke onto everyone. Let's also try to make sure that we have enough alloy plating. Alloy plating for this squad over here. The UFO just arrived like recently, so it probably won't be attacking us right away. Probably. Oh boy. That's all the alloy plating we've got, so some people are gonna have to sit around here without alloy plating, unfortunately. We do have some Illyrium Tracer rounds. Let's give you that. You're the tank of the team, so I'm gonna give you attack vest. I think we can also get an upgraded grenade launcher, which will give us more uses of grenades. Advanced grenade launcher is over, down here somewhere. There. It's reasonably cheap, so I will pick it up. It gives us access to heavy ordnance. That's really good. More smoke grenades for the team. since we have all the dense smokes that we need down here, I think it's actually okay if I don't put dense smoke on you and instead just give you flashbang maybe? I feel like more flashbangs might be helpful for a mission like this. And then after that, this soldier over here probably needs a bit more armor. I'm gonna have you carry a predator armor. I'll just keep you a little bit further in the back so you're less likely to die. And 1 warden armor on you. Is that too many warden armors? This mission looks like it's gonna be way too tough for this squad. 10 to 12 enemies. Let's see. What if, what happens if we run into an Andromedon? Then we just lose. Okay, this team is not good enough to be run by itself like this. Technically, the Muton can mark it with smoke and start shooting it through cover. Then the Psi Operative could, try to mentally control it. I don't know, I'm not feeling this team. This team doesn't feel right. This team doesn't have enough brute forcing power. It lacks a damage output, it lacks, like, everything. What if we throw Jane in? Does that help at all? Does that help in the slightest? Sort of? That kinda help, maybe. Let's say we find some big enemies. I feel like we lack enough shooters to make good use of the combat engineer. Yeah, we're lacking enough good shooters to make use of the combat engineer. I think that's the problem here. Okay, we'll take the combat engineer off and throw on like 1 more good soldier here that can fight. I'm gonna give you the coil rifle, or the mag rifle, and then give this guy the coil rifle. And then we're going to build the ionic axe, which I should be able to build here. It's reasonably expensive, but it should be fine.
Maybe a little unwieldy, but in the right hands, this thing should cut down anything standing in your way.
Okay, let's try this instead. How do we feel about this team? I think I'm feeling a little bit better with this team here. Yeah, this team feels a lot better. Okay. Last time we lost a very promising spark, we did. It's okay, I'm sure we'll get a good one this time around. I wouldn't even mind using console commands to get an enhanced layered armor on another spark again. That's how much I want to play with an enhanced layered armor spark. Nothing that we can do really usefully with you here. I do have an emergency life support, so I'm going to drop that on... probably you. Everything else is for hackers, which I don't even have, besides like 1 or 2 of them. Yep, Perception is for our snipers, Unwavering Stance is for our overwatchers. I might give this to our Akimbos if I decide not to give them accuracy bonuses. And then I'm just going to sell the hyper-reactive pupils. Okay then, I got a hair trigger on you, but you don't need a hair trigger, so I'm taking that off. You actually need a scope. You're gonna take a hair trigger, but not the elite one. We're gonna save that up for our other soldiers. I'm gonna give you a basic hair trigger there. Maybe an autoloader of some sort. Muton over here can probably take a scope, actually. We'll give the Muton a scope and a autoloader. Currently this mission is at 192%. If I give you guys a suppressor, that doesn't help at all. So don't bother with that. I can get armor for the Muton, which he probably wants. So let's get some Alien Warden armor. Kind of expensive. That is eating into our Illyrium stores, actually. That makes him a little bit stealthier, interestingly. Okay, 200% infiltration. This does go down to 10 to 12 enemies. Good. Still waiting for our cereal to come up. And after that, I think we are clear here. I might teach Jane Kelly Reflex, just because we're expecting her to get shot at a lot. Let's give her that. The tactical vest costs me 1 Muton and 20 supplies. That's actually not bad at all. I'm gonna build a couple more of these just for safety. Tactical vest will make our frontliners just so much tankier. And they will be able to take hits a lot better after that. They'll actually be able to like do things like stand out in the open and all that other fun stuff. Okay, good luck out there, you guys. Try not to die now. Then after that, I think the next thing we're going to be doing is we're going to be getting ready to start making contact with... this campaign, I think there are Avatar facilities in West Asia. There might have been one in Africa, but I don't remember. And then we have Pursuit of Knowledge over here. Getting some Pursuit of Knowledge buffs might not be a bad choice, so coming down to here and just contacting these two spots and liberating one of these spots would be, I think, an A-tier choice, actually. We will definitely consider that. For now, though, let's head back up over to here. Advent can no longer bring strength into this region, so might as well start scanning here. Not that I can do that many missions. I don't think I want to run any more missions until people come back. How much equipment do I have? I have enough to gear up some snipers, but not enough for my frontliners. I might have to pass up some missions here. Technically, I only need, like... I can technically throw out another squad, because a lot of these wounded people can be sent back out onto that mission. But I'll be patient here. Operation... Goldskin finishes training. I could do some more training. Do I see myself sending Goldskin onto the defense? Maybe, maybe not. I'll have her keep training, I think. Gondark has finished.
The aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move
Gene
fast.
modding complete. It says Javier is still in... Which one's Javier? He's been in there for a while now. Javier is the medic, right? Oh, you're currently on a mission. Wait, what? Hello? Oh, that's a bug. Okay. Apparently I'm no longer allowed to remove negative traits from people. That's, bit of a problem there. Has anyone run into that bug before? Do I just have to live with the fact that all my soldiers will now have negative traits forever? Well, that's unfortunate. Anyone else that I would want a gene mod? Naturally, I guess gene modding the electrician to be mentally immune to the chosen would make sense. Wait, what? I was alt-tabbed? Oh, we can't take this guy out of negative traits. He's been here for a while, so I checked around. He's currently on a mission right now, so he can't even be taken out. I don't know if I'm just like locked out of this because he just can't be removed or what. Anything else we gotta do around here? I think we're good for now. I could switch to putting more people on intel if I want to, I guess. And I think I want all of my advisors out right now, mostly because we've already contacted half these regions. I'm still not certain if this place is faceless free. Technically we had last month's, if this month's thing is faceless free, I don't think I'll need to put anyone in here and I can throw an engineer down. We'll see if that's the case. Demolish the infirmary. Thank you for that, Blade Walker. Honestly, if it doesn't fix itself, I might just give myself the credits and then demolish the infirmary, like you said. I hope there's a console command to, like, auto-rebuild it. I'm waiting to get shot down by that UFO very soon. Strength in this region is going up, making this mission even harder than it has to be. A boost would make this mission a little bit easier for you guys. I think I should boost it right now. I probably will. Oh, brings it down to 10 to 12. A lot better. Okay, let's bring these three back home. You can just spawn facilities via console? Okay, that's good to hear at least. Beyond legendary. How's it going, Simo? Okay, we got ourselves a compound mission over here. Let's do it.
We received an emergency request from the spokesman asking for our help in freeing a VIP sympathetic.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
We're expecting reinforcements to
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Okay, I don't know if we can literally go from down the sides here, but that'd be really awesome if we could.
Oh, okay.
That'd actually be so cool if we could just go right down the sides. Don't get revealed, please.
I'm all over it. Hostile forces spotted.
That's good. There's also a turret sitting back there. I don't know if the turret can see us down that corner if we try to run through. It might be more prudent to just go around the other side, depending.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range,
See, this
the
guy's
whole
1, 2,
compound will
3,
go on
4,
high
5,
alert.
6, 7,
We
8.
should hold back unless
Assuming the
we
turret
have
has
the
1,
target
2,
or it's an
3, 4,
absolute
5, 6,
emergency.
7, 8. I don't know if we can go around the sides, but this side's already really cramped, which I don't like.
Understood.
We're
Moving
gonna
out.
go down this way instead. The leaguer captain. We shouldn't be spottable from back here, so this should be okay. So, first 4 of the enemies on the map have been found.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Still nothing over here, that's good. Shit! Oh, that's not good. When was there a pod spawning out here? Oh goodness, that is not good at all for the squad. Okay. Every once in a while, one of these compound missions goes to utter shit. This is gonna be that moment. I need to flashbang that thing, otherwise it's going to just grab the person, I think. But I can't. A flashbang later should stop it from doing its thing. I hope. The Lancer's gonna fuck someone's shit up so hard. All the thing for it to spawn a heavy Lancer, really. Alright, somebody's going down to that heavy Lancer. I'm really hoping it's not this soldier over here. But I think we just all have to move up. If we're lucky, they don't know where we are. No, they totally know where we are. I think we lose our aspirant. This is the person with the C4 also, which is really bad. Yeah, he totally got him. I think this entire squad just dies, honestly. Oh, that's a squad wipe. Oh man, that aspirant had a really big role in our endgame campaign too. Yeah, well, that's the risks of a stealth mission. It's one of those things that you just have to acknowledge. But really, an enemy group down there that happens to spot me as I run across. Yeah, all of you guys are just dead. There's no coming out of this alive. There's actually no coming out of this alive. We can try. But it's very unlikely. You'll have untouchable.
Damn it, okay, never mind.
And then we just flashbang him. He'll shoot me in the face. And that's okay, because we're just making a mad dash for this. Okay. If I can kill off that Lancer for you, maybe you can make it down to the objective. Let's see if we can do that. If this mission just went even just slightly differently, things would have been so much better. If this mission just worked slightly differently, this campaign would be in such a better spot. I can't even kill this guy with this. Can you roll 4 damage on your next shot? Okay, at the very least the Lancer is dead, so we actually have like some chance here.
Less life points.
Okay, we have like a chance. A very tiny,
Compound is
minuscule
alerted to
chance.
your presence. They're actively hunting for you now.
Me ralentissez pas.
We know that 6 of the enemies on the map spawned up there, which means there's just 4 more enemies around here. Hopefully the 4 remaining enemies aren't so powerful that we just die instantly upon finding them. The snake is very fast, so it can reach our teammates really easily. We'll have to double dash every single round to get away from it.
Je fonce.
And we know that there's something up there. Back is all the way on the other side, it seems.
Allez, allez, allez.
Dash all the way across to the other side, then get inside and try to hack the guy out.
Me faites pas perdre mon temps.
He's right there. We have a chance, Serena. You can do this. Oh, I hear snakes down there.
Compris, j'y vais.
Keep going, Serena. No, there's a sectoid in that group. You're not making it out. And it's a regular Viper. It's just gonna bind you and kill you. Okay. It's a full squad wipe here. Well, they haven't spotted you yet. Technically, they haven't seen you yet.
Voilà leurs copains. This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Oh, the evac is at least there.
Maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
Here's what we'll do. We're gonna try to get you indoors here. Next round, you're gonna run up there and just hack the door
Je m'en
open.
occupe.
But for now, you're gonna stay right inside of here and hope that nothing can kill you.
Force d'advent sur le champ de bataille.
Oh yeah, nothing can kill you. No, nothing at all. We're gonna hope that nothing can kill you. Also, I think the game lied about the enemy numbers. It said 10 to 12. Is this 10 to 12? Oh, maybe it was 10 to 12. Okay.
Force d'advent en visuel. Surveillez
What?
les
The
flancs.
reinforcements dropped indoors! Okay, apparently the reinforcements can drop indoors. Somehow nothing over here sees you. I'm surprised that nothing over here can see you. I'm also assuming that you will just instantly die as soon as you try to walk here. Hey, you lived. Oh, you're still alive. Wow, you actually made it. You know, you actually made it here. Not bad. Yeah. Okay.
Un jeu dans le VIP.
VIP says, what the fuck? You just killed both of us. I was happy to just sit in here in jail. Why the hell did you come for me? Now we're both gonna fucking die, you moron. He's just like, why the hell did you do this? Now we're both gonna die, you idiot. Don't worry, VIP, I've come to save you. You fool! I could have lived. Now they're gonna kill both of us, you dumbass. Goodbye, Serena. Note to self, don't get shot by advent snipers. Oh, are they all just gonna go on Overwatch? Oh, the snake can see you, in fact. Oh, that poison was not good. Okay, well, you're both just gonna die now, it seems. Man, WTF did I just join into? You joined into a very poor attempt at a stealth mission. Meleeed through the walls? I have no idea how he meleeed me. Also, note to self, for some reason the VIP can't actually block sight of the Viper if it's standing directly next to that wall.
Resistance organization is on its last legs. Why not celebrate by visiting your...
Oh, losing that aspirant really
With their
sucked.
freedom, they accepted a new path and sacrificed all that they had. Vox Tala for 10.
Okay. Well, that mission was a complete bust. How many soldiers do we have left in our campaign? 38. We're dwindling a bit. But also I haven't been doing a very good job of recruiting this time around, I think. Let's look at the memorial. I said a while ago that the memorial is quite small for a campaign like this, and it still is, but it's holding up though. Let's head to the black market and see if there's anyone else we can pick up. And we're also just going to sell a bit of stuff just to make sure that I have a good amount of storage. We'll pick up the Buccaneer. I think this Buccaneer will be good for a mission. I might pick up another combat engineer because we just lost our combat engineer. I also need some more money. I can sell this now. Sell that, sell that, sell that. This I can probably sell now. What was this for again? This is for Nagaratep, I think. I think they still need it. I have 3 elite stocks. Do I actually need these? I'll sell one of them. I'll sell a couple of data pads, but not a whole bunch. But I think I can get away with selling at least one of those. You're hacking. Turret Rex. We keep all the psionic corpses. I'll sell a couple of mutons. Not a whole bunch, but mutons are one of the easier corpses to come across. Give ourselves just a little bit more cash. We'll pick up the other combat engineer, which is conveniently placed right there for us. Okay, let's go welcome these 2 new members of the squad here. We got ourselves Tama over here, who has decided to live this life as a swashbuckling buccaneer. He's got access to things like heavy hitter, steadfast, very high intelligence also, which is quite good. We got ourselves the basic stuff that all buccaneers should have at these 3 perks over here. That's good, I'll give you that, and I'll give you, I don't know, Crusader's Rage, Whip It. I'll give you something. Whip It might not be the worst choice here. We got Butcher. Heavy Hitter is kind of nice. Serrated Fang is pretty good too. Serrated Fang into a Scourge Cutter is probably really strong as a combo. The other option is to give you Steadfast so you can't be mind controlled. I'm thinking I'm leaning towards like Steadfast and Serrated Fang, these 2 perks together. Or maybe I take Blade Master. Probably I just pick up Steadfast so I don't have to invest Meld into you. That sounds like a good call. Then, where's the other person? Combat Engineer. So right now we have 2 Combat Engies. Yep, we got 2 Combat Engies. The other one, how's this one built? This one is built as a not Slamfire person. So I think we try to build this one as a Slamfire soldier then. As a Slamfire soldier, I can give you Slamfire, Aggression, Combat Drugs, either Disabling Shot or Fastball or something, Combat Simulants, Expanded Smoke or Rupture, both are fine. Oh, you get Heat Arsenal. That's really good, actually. Well, how effectively can you even crit something through, without a flank bonus? Probably not very high. We need, like, a lot of crit bonuses from our allies to make sure that we get those. We also have a Ventilate here. I think the 2 perks that you're going to take are Ventilate and Heat Arsenal. Those are going to be your 2 things. We'll start with Heat Arsenal first. Give you your Aggression, and you can either take Shotgun Finesse or you can take something else down here, like, I don't know, Triage. I'll just give you Shotgun Finesse, I think. Okay then, that's that. And do I buy any more soldiers? I'm tempted to buy the Fusilier. You know what, let's buy them. The Fusilier is one of the few classes that don't actually need promotions to operate, so might as well have that person on the squad. I don't think I'm selling any of our alloys or Requiem Essence. That stuff is so rare that... well, it's not rare, but it's just hard to get in mass amounts. And we want to be able to have things in mass amounts. I need to keep 4 data pads in order to contact a nearby slot, but after that, I don't think I need any more data pads, probably. We'll sell off a couple of laser sights, because these are actually quite good in terms of cash, and I have so many of these, I don't think I really need that many. I'm already starting to get elite laser sights, too. And I guess after that, I'm okay with the amount of cash that we have left here. Let me check to see if there's anything else that's worth building around here. We have the Spark that's building. Research and Development is building up the radiation rounds. That's almost up. We have something called the Median Auto Shotgun. I don't care about that. I don't think I care about this. Maybe the Auto Mend Wave for our tanks. Wraith Vest. I don't think I care about that. Ripple rounds, neurotoxin grenades, corrosive rounds. Enervative rounds is something that we want eventually. That will help us versus D-Chosen. And I think that's really the main thing, enervative rounds. Nothing else really matters here to me. Okay. So it's good to see that we are up to date on resources. We can also upgrade this thing eventually. I do need a bit more power to do that. This will cost me 10 Lyrium crystals. I'm not ready to do that yet. And also we still have 2 more contact slots, so no need to rush that. Let's head back down into New Mexico.
Mexico.
And continue doing what we need to do. We'll throw a soldier who we know won't be participating on that other mission. I'm thinking the soldier that won't be participating on that mission up there will probably be our overclocker for now, because right now some of their perks aren't working until I update. How's it going, Fazgort? And you even got a sub, nice! You know, if your soldier has a Wraith Vest, he could have phased into the VIP cell without hacking it. A little bit too late for that one, though, unfortunately. Oh, captured rebels would be nice. Well, High Alert fucking sucks ass, so I guess none of that matters. Ooh, that facility lead would be nice. Can't stealth any missions right now. Oh, we got this thing here. Advent Defectors, Reapers, and Mech Troopers. Enemies dealing bonus damage to my Mech Troopers is kind of scary. Captains and Vipers. I'm gonna say I don't care too much about priests shooting me, but they're also the harder things to kill, so they're kind of guaranteed to get bonus damage against my Templar, which is not good. Captains are a very common enemy type, so are Vipers. I guess technically I'm not running any mech troopers this time around, but if a muton even gets to look at one of my mechs, that's gonna do a lot of damage. And mutons are a very common enemy type also. Sectoids are at least easy to kill. Technically our skirmisher is dead, so maybe we don't care. No, we got Nagaratep, we still care. Nagaratep needs to be able to tank things. Technically, the Reaper will be invisible half the time. I'll take this one, but I'm not happy about it.
Avenger
Oh,
plotting
did
new
not mean to
course.
move there. The little, map drag bug. Nothing, right? No, nothing.
Commander, the aliens continue
Look,
to make
guys, we're
progress
slowly
on the
dying.
Anton project. If we're going to slow them down,
Okay, back
they'll
down to
need
here and
move
waste as
fast.
much time on research as possible because I hate this game. Well, at least I have another spark. You have enhanced layered armor. You would have enhanced layered armor. You have enhanced layered armor. I think this guy probably gets enhanced layered armor. I think he has it. I think he has it. I think he has it. He has it. He definitely has it. Oh, whoa! This guy came with enhanced layered armor. That's amazing, guys. Wow, we got it. Great job. Okay, then. Fun times. Ooh, you even get concentration, too. Okay, so we're gonna give you Flush, Enhanced Repair Systems, Targeting, Enhanced Defensive Systems, Reverse Fire, Collateral Damage, Impact Compensation. We got it! That's right, guys! Okay, let's do a quick giveaway for this fellow. Wheel of Names. If you guys would like to be the Spark, type in me in chat. Type in me in chat. Me. Alright, educated. Artha Luffy. Bongo Dota. Heavy Talmud. Ladonal. Are you already in the campaign, Ladonal? Morphin 2. You know what? Morphin 2, sure. Oxford says not me. Alex is a fool. Headster. What's happening, chat? How's it going? We are giving away a soldier. If you type in me, because me, I want the soldier in chat, then I will enter you into this little wheel of names. Alright then, I'm gonna give it... Oh, Blue Gully, sorry, I almost missed YouTube chat there. Blue Gully. Godwin the Golden. Arthur. New. Okay then, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and let's spin. And the winner is Blue Gully from the YouTube chat. Alright then, Blue Gully, welcome aboard. How's it going, Tama? Okay, the only thing I care about on this mech is that it has the Julian voice. Oh, we also have Astral Crown over here. You get Cereal. Oh man, if you ever reach Slaughterhouse, you'll actually be able to kill things so damn quickly. You also get access to Guardian and Covering Fire, so there's like some merit to taking Long Watch. I think if I were to do anything with this soldier, I would give you Steady Hands in case you have to shoot without tracking. Shredder because it affects your gun. Deadeye because it affects your gun and helps out with Serial. Twin Shot is for the auto pistol, not for the gun itself. But Rupture might be okay. Death from Above. Sniper's Mantra might be okay too, and that is going to be our build, I think. I'll try giving you aim, I guess, just in case you ever need to like get yourself bonus accuracy for some reason. We're still waiting for that UFO to shoot us down. That thing has been taking its sweet time. Do I go for the Automen Weave? I think I do. I have a couple of armor tanks on the squad. But first, we get to do this mission. Unfortunately, the strength went up, making this mission a lot more dangerous. I don't know if we're still gonna do it. Oh boy, yeah, this one's looking like a... Actually, I'm fairly certain we did check that region, and there is no Faceless in here. It's chilly, I think. No, actually, we haven't checked this region. I do want to do this really badly, though. I think we have to pass this. 5 people versus 13 to 15 with a low timer is just not it.
Setting course for the Chilean controlled district.
That will actually get someone killed if I try pulling this one off.
Sky Ranger
We're all here. We'll be home in a jiffy.
Okay, can't do any missions over there. Let's focus on getting liberation missions down over here then. Not that we want to liberate the spot, we want to hold the spot hostage, but we want to get a radio relay up in this region. There's a liberation. High alert though, man. Let's have to give us the most annoying things possible.
Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Here, we'll take the exact same squad that we sent out earlier, so, Warden... Spy Operative... Oh, you know what? Let's start training up our Spark, actually. In fact, this might be a training mission, looking at it now. I think we're gonna turn this one into a training mission. Where's our officer? And I'm willing to boost this one if I have the intel for it. I don't even think I have the intel for it. Our Spark does have a cannon here. And I believe you have access to the Illyrium shield. So no matter what, you're going to be helpful on this squad. Blue Gully, I'm looking forward to seeing you do very well on this mission. Roboticist here... Combat drugs does affect the Spark because they never actually properly coded this thing. So that means I should be able to just combat drugs the Spark and allow it to just shoot things to death. Advanced scope, autoloader. That should be fine. The roboticist can give armor to the spark and allow it to tank hits a little bit better for a round. You can shoot things to death. Might even let you carry a coil gun here at this point. I'll let you carry the coil gun. Let's do that. Actually, no, let's switch this around. You should carry the coil gun because the other person will be in charge of throwing smoke down on the ground. This person over here will carry a set of mag shotguns. 123% infiltration. We can fix that up a little bit more with a advanced suppressor here. And another one on you. We got the psi underlay for you. You've got a lot of HP, so I don't need to give you too much stuff. You, however, don't have a lot of HP, so I'm going to give you a warden armor. And then this soldier over here. Who has less HP? You have less HP, so you should grab the warden armor. And then you should grab the regular armor. I'm fairly certain that UFO is going to down us while these people are out. Hopefully that's okay. I think you're fine with regular armor. We have a person that can hack from far away, so that's a good thing. Even at 126%, this is still expected to be 13 to 15, so that's a bit unfortunate there. Do your best, everyone.
Squad green to deploy.
We had some wounded soldiers requiring treatment after that last covert action. With a few days rest, they'll be ready to get back into it. Commander, our
Okay, got some more
facility is
soldiers back.
currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a
You already have
action with
steadfast,
resistance.
so I don't need to worry about your soldier traits here. Excuse me. We'll be picking up tactical retreat. At some point, I need to pick up rend the marked. We'll see when we need to do that. I think now's not the time yet, though. Can I start working on the assassin? Oh, I can actually. But I need these people for the UFO defense, however. All of these people are needed for the UFO defense. Also, ambush is incredibly high. I could just lose my entire sniper squad here if I'm not prepared. That's a thought. Alright, let's wait till the UFO shoots us down first. This damn UFO is taking its sweet, sweet time, though. Come on, you shitty UFO, shoot me down already. God damn you. I want to do missions. Shoot me down. Do it. Shoot me. Shoot me already, damn it. Shoot me, I fucking dare you. You won't do it, bitch. Come on, shoot me. Shoot me already. Oh yeah, it's another one of those. Shoot me faster, you little turd. Come on already. It's doing this on purpose. It's doing this on purpose. Watch, by the time... Okay, it's not even gonna hit me, watch.
Has us locked in. We have to take evasive maneuvers.
It didn't even fucking hit me! I wasted so much time here just worrying about that thing. I hate you so much. Alright, let's go do some missions here. So first things first, I'm going to take all of our people and get ready to send them onto this mission over here. There's a very high chance that the assassin downs us and starts killing us really hard. So I'm going to send our fastest sharpshooter. I think this is a mission where we probably want to fight it out. So I'll probably actually give these people weapons to fight with. Yeah, I'll probably give these people weapons to fight with. You can scout for us, so you're pretty useful on this one. Auto mend weave, ceramic plating. Tactical vest. Bulky. Have a med kit. I don't have offensive weapons for you, unfortunately, because we never figured out how to make the coil versions of your weapons. I do have Warden armor for the Shredder. Did I ever mention that I hate this game for making me wait that long?
New orders, Commander?
How's it going, Matex? For this mission, I think I definitely want to upgrade my... I guess it's cheap. It does cost an Elerium core to upgrade this, and that kind of sucks if I'm going to automatically replace it. Like, I feel like this is getting replaced really quickly. I'll build it still just for safety, but I'm not happy about it. We need a coil shotgun for that other soldier, so let's see if we can get that. Coil shotgun.
You lived in one of the colonies for a few years before linking up with Central, right?
Yeah,
Excuse
one of
me.
the advantages of working with Advent. On the surface, it was very comfortable, but there was a price for that comfort.
I could bring the Wayfarer, they can run a little bit faster.
Yes, but Advent is always watching. Between
Yeah, the
their
Vector
forces
lance
and
for
the aliens
you.
themselves, they see everything. Not to mention the
Excuse me, I'll
automated
drink some
systems.
water.
There's nothing quite like providing identification to a lamppost.
Kinda wish I had more armor for you guys. I feel like you guys are just gonna drop dead if I send you guys out there naked. I have one set of Warden armor. Who deserves that Warden armor the most? I think it's gotta be you. And then we either build Tac Vest to go really fast, or Ultralight Vest to go really fast, or we just like have the firepower to kill things. You'll be in charge of scouting, getting the squad out and stuff. We'll take a nanoscale. The radiation rounds might help out. That or we lose them. Not in the mood to lose high level equipment right now, so I probably won't send much out here. But I'll give like nanoscale vest to ensure that people don't die. Can I give a tac vest? Yeah, let's do this actually. Let's try to emulate having armor on you guys. I'm gonna emulate having high level armor on you guys with this. Okay. 0% chance of failure, very high chance of an ambush. This is why we're gearing these guys up as hard as we can right now. 17 days.
And we will obey it.
An upgrade here is insufficient power. I need like 160 supplies if I want to get that done with a little bit faster. We'll just wait till next month. Next month's almost here. Might as well wait it. I have a smash and grab. That'll give us resources. We can stop a dark event, or we can start working on this one down here. You know, this time we actually have a squad that can fight, so I could actually afford to send the squad down there.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we
Neutralize
don't put
target in
skull jacket
vehicle.
to use. We should have one of our soldiers.
I think for this mission we're gonna be bringing in one sharpshooter. We'll start training up our mercenary because our skirmisher died again. Again. The plasma shorty is coming up very soon. I'm gonna save Tama up to train him up with that. I wonder if I could turn this one into a stealthy mission. Did I try turning this one into a stealth mission? Do I have an upgraded sword for you? I can get an upgraded sword for you. I could build an arc blade. Then we have like a combatant officer that can lead the little baby soldiers. Did I teach you trial by fire? I think I did, right? No, I gave you jammer. Okay, so you can't be used to train up baby soldiers. Who's in charge of training up our baby soldiers? It's either Dead Mother or it is... Oh, hold up, before I forget. Am I finally able to take you out? Nope, you're just permanently bugged out. Okay. So what I need to actually do instead is I need to figure out the console commands. While I'm on this next mission, can you guys figure out what the console command to rebuild this is? Because right now that facility is bugged out, so I'll need to unbuild it.
On its history with the Reaper faction, seems to be the most
so I'll need to tear this down, and then give myself the resources to rebuild it. I currently have gene modding and the facility itself unlocked, so I think that's like 190 credits.
What can I do for you, Commander?
So yeah, after this next mission, I need to tear this down and auto-build this. I also need to know what the console command to auto-build this as fast as possible is. I think there's one to auto-build a facility, but I don't remember what it is. Ronar skipped right past child soldier and straight to baby soldier. Well, like, baby in terms of rank, guys. Come on now. I'm not that terrible a person. Or am I?
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field.
Is Javier available to at least participate on a mission, or is he just locked away forever? Oh no, he's currently infiltrating someone else. Gotcha. Wait, where is he infiltrating? This one? Yes, he's infiltrating on this one. Hopefully that'll be okay. Alright, first let's start the Chrysalid mission.
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
We'll have Den Mother on this one, and then we'll bring along our Muton Trooper. And then after that, we'll bring along... I think we want to train up Wanfi a little bit more. You don't need the officer to auto-promote, so I can just do whatever with you. I do need to start training up this combat engineer a little bit more. I need to train up the electrician. What else needs to be trained up? The Akimbos need to be trained up. The Warden needs to be trained up. They actually have a very important role. Reaper maybe needs to start getting trained up a bit more. So I think these guys over here, or the Dragoon. Dragoon, Reaper. Let's do the Reaper because they're gonna promote. We get one ammo type. For now, I don't mind not having radiation rounds on our missions yet. That's being saved for a really important deal. And also this guy can already radiation stuff, so that's fine. Den Mother over here is going to grab some armor, if we had armor. And this is where I would put my armor. If I had any. Hold up, we don't have any equipment. Okay, so I might need to get some more equipment here. Let's do an arc blade. I think the arc blade is a good pickup. I don't think we're getting a Archon anytime soon, so it kind of makes sense that I just pick up the arc blade here, wherever that is. There it is. get a second arc blade over here, that way this guy has something on him. The ballistic hunting shotgun can still do, like, almost damage, so I'm gonna take that on you. Give you a nanoscale vest and pretend that you have armor, even though you don't. You know what I should do? I should just wait till next month happens and then just pick up the supply drop. Yeah, let's just wait till next month happens. Whatever we're doing here is probably not very intelligent. Western US, more people recruited, excellent. And also, I need to start looking for any potential faceless in these regions. Oh, you can stay in there, hold up. Where are you? Overclocker stays in here. I need to ensure that there's no faceless in all of these regions. So all of our sharpshooters will just go in here for now until they're called upon. Okay, so fly drop is here. There is a faceless somewhere.
Progress against the aliens over the past month has been significant, Commander, but there is still room to improve if we are going to eliminate.
I didn't see what they were gonna do because I clicked too fast. That's my fault, though.
All of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated.
Give facility Advanced Warfare Center map index. I'm assuming the slot that it's in is either slot 0 or slot 1. Do you know which one it might be?
I was good before, but this is
Replace map index is 3. Okay, before I do this, I'm just going to be... I'm gonna do this real quick. Let's make a quick save just in case we mess this up. Okay, and let me just make one last check to make sure that I can't take you out. Yeah, I can't take you out. Okay. So what I should be doing is I should be
One of them is closer than ever. The Chosen have already learned
coming to
too much
here,
about our operations, Commander.
tear that facility down,
Resistance on a covert action
then
to hunt
it's
them down,
give
to end up on the defensive.
facility Advanced Warfare Center. I appreciate that, by the way, Darth. Thank you for that. And then map index is 3, apparently. Thank you for that. Okay, so that helps out a lot. Then I just need to give myself enough credits for the gene lab. So I think I can give resource supplies 40.
I probably could have saved
There we
a lot
go.
of time repairing the ship's systems if we had any idea how to translate their language.
That should be everything that we need.
Don't come across many linguists out here.
And now once again we can start fixing people up. Okay, good. Gene modding can happen too. Who are we gene modding here? The next person to get gene modded will probably be... I don't think you'll ever need psionics, will you? You know what you do need though? You need secondary heart. Let me give you that so you don't die. I'll be really sad if you ever end up dying. I think today's early mission was kind of a wake-up call for us. Alright, so we have the supplies. Let's head over to the black market. Figure out if there's anything that needs to be bought or sold. We have another electrician. Ooh, a Tesla trooper. Stealth missions. Ooh. I like that. I need another scientist. I'm just gonna buy one right now. We've gone way too long without a scientist. Shut up, Tiger! I literally just walked in here. I literally bought him like just a second ago, Tigan. Leave me alone.
Maintain an efficient operation.
Okay, so now that we got all of our initial stuff, that's good. Gonna head over to our power relay, upgrade this. upgrade this, finally be able to throw in another engineer over here to make that go by just a little bit faster. Then I think we're good. Plasma rifle is completing fairly soon. Training center does not need to retrain anyone. Shadow chamber goes there, defensive chamber goes here. Let's start working on one of these because at some point we're going to get down, then we're going to need it. And I think that's it. That's everything that we need to upgrade here. Anything else I want to pick up right now? Stay with me, I probably want that. Pick that up. Okay, we need to have enough cash to build plasma stuff. I will not have enough cash to build plasma stuff, let's be real now.
I'm getting closer every day. You've left quite.
Keep looking for troop columns around here. That is going to be important for us. And also, get ready to do this mission over there.
Mexico.
Let's finally stop that chrysalid infestation. For this mission, we're gonna send in this Tesla trooper so I can start training them up. And then we'll just send in a bunch of other strong units to back them up. The important thing here is Tractor Protocol. I will take the Purge Protocol now that we have the Lost thingy. Phantom because you're gonna be a stealth soldier. Aid Protocol probably. Actually, no, I wanted to have Arc Flash. Oops. Can I undo that? I don't think I can. I actually kind of wanted to have Arc Flash. Here, I'll just be Spec Soldier. There's nothing special down here that I really want. Okay. So I can take Purge Protocols here, I can take Phantom, I will take Arc Flash, that way you can actually make use of Shadow Strike. You won't be able to use Arc Blast, but you can take Overcharged Bolt, and then finally either Haywire Protocol or something around here. I think we just take Haywire Protocol. I don't know if this applies holo targeting to every single thing hit by this, but if it does, this is actually pretty good. You get Shredder, you get Revival Protocol. You're a very high intelligence soldier. We also can give you just bonus hacking, and that'll actually help out once you get to Haywire Protocol, so I'm going to give that to you right now. And then for your final perks, I'll probably just end up giving you holo targeting here. Cool. So we're going to have you on this mission just to start training you up a bit. Then after that, we're going to send in some of these stronger soldiers to back you up. So we're going to have Rishi in on this. We'll bring in the Dragoon. Maybe we'll have some training on the Andromedon. Last soldier we'll probably bring in... I could also do training for this guy if I take out somebody and put in Den Mother. Maybe we'll turn this into a sort of training mission. We'll have Den Mother on this one. Okay, Den Mother will be on this mission. We've got equipment for everyone here, so that's good. Not enough armor for people, but I think I can start building some armor. I should probably save up for the plasma weapons, so I'm just gonna not build any armor right now. Look guys, Kevlar armor at this point in the game, what could possibly go wrong? Nothing, guys. Nothing could possibly go wrong, that's what. I'm just gonna make you in charge of grabbing the objective or something, I don't know, like, your job is just to phantom around and just try to find things for us to do. Den Mother over here does not have any equipment besides the sniper rifle. Oh, the sniper rifles are locked on our advisors, and I'm too lazy to take them off. You'll just have an SMG and just give commands to Rishi. This team is basically just tell Rishi to kill everything on the map of the team. And the Muton. Metap's over here can do stuff too. Alright, that is gonna be our squad. Any equipment I need to give? Things I can learn here. I can give you Formidable so you survive longer, but I should probably just wait until Alpha Strike is learned. This is kind of a weak team. We randomly have Plasma Gauntlets and then like just Kevlar armor on that soldier. I'm sure this team will be fine. Let's get him out there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
This isn't even a hack mission, so I don't even know why I brought that guy on this mission. This is a neutralized target mission. I guess that person will just be in charge of scouting for the squad, that's fine. Plasma Rifle, you're almost up. But first I have to do this mission. Okay, let's do it. Ronar, please no ballistics and Kevlar. What's wrong with ballistics and Kevlar in the Coil Age? I see nothing wrong with this. Haywire, even good with this low of a hack stat. That's true, and you can still take like regular drones pretty easily. At least if you upgrade your Gremlin. We haven't even done that yet. We're gonna need a couple months worth of supply drops before we can start building all this plasma stuff. Hopefully we'll be okay. The one boon that we have this campaign is that we've liberated 3 regions. That's gonna give us a lot of money at the very least.
Instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. May want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
There's the crate.
Explosives.
Our ranged hacker is over here. Let's begin. I think to begin with, I'll run either through the building. If that door was closed, I would have gone through there. I think we go through here then.
This unit is relatively agile.
We're pretty tanky for now, so it's kind of okay.
Fine.
And if we don't see anything, everything else should be good.
I'll scout ahead.
On the way.
Rats in a maze. Steel
Moving to
yourself
Overwatch.
against the coming horrors.
Yes, ballistics only campaign, aka March. I'm saving up credits, okay?
I feel light on my feet. I've located some advent forces.
Oh, another Andromedon. Man, I hope I get a mission where I can get an Andromedon wreck. That would be so nice. One of my favorite things about having the Spark, I can just walk up to that Andromedon and punch it. We'll activate our overdrive, then we can reach the Andromedon. Let's just make sure that the drone is downed. We can also try to take control of it. Not very high chance, I'll just shoot it. Okay, maybe I should have just tried hacking it.
Main character.
We also have psionics. I'll be using the psionics on the snake probably. Assuming I can reach the Andromedon for a stun. I hope that won't be a problem here. Maybe it's better if I smoke grenade here, actually. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna smoke grenade here. Just in case I need to cast Insanity on the Andromedon, I'm going to have that other person hold still here. With the extra smoke, now you can activate Overdrive. And you should have near 100% accuracy against that guy once I get rid of the zone of control from the drone. Yeah, you should have 100%. So try really hard to down that thing, Javier. Nice work. There's this mosquito that just keeps flying around in my face. I think I just killed it by clapping it, but I saw it fall down, but I don't see its guts in my hand. So it might still be half alive. Okay, anyways. Let's do a proper shield bash against this fellow. This might activate more enemies, but this guy's tanky and we have the roboticist with us, so it should be okay.
So it's a battle of the plates then, is it?
Then after that, I am actually allowed to punch this snake over here. I'm actually kind of tempted to do that. A bit of chip damage against that snake. Apparently that doesn't trigger the snake cryo vest to go off. That's sort of interesting, actually. I thought it would, for some reason.
Not a problem.
Can we kill it with the soul fire? Oh yes, we can! Upgraded Psyamps! Get him, Tedor! Nice work.
That's right.
Snake is dead. Excellent job. Let's keep on going here. Look guys, Psy soldiers are really good. Who would have thought? We have an Advent officer up there, trooper, and cryo priest. I think our Spark is gonna have to tank a few hits while it repeatedly stuns the Andromedon, most likely. What are the chances that we get to take control of the Andromedon?
Feeling all right?
Can you get him, Tedor? No, just a panic. That's fine too. There's no bugs with like stun and panic, right? Like he won't get an action despite being panicked because he was stunned to begin with, right? Hope not. What do I do with Blue Gully here? Blue Gully's in a little bit of danger because these things can do a lot of damage to us if we're not careful. I would like to just stun this guy here. Either this guy or the officer. Probably the officer is what I'm thinking. And then maybe we'll shield up for a round. Let me wait till your armor gets stripped away, actually. And you also have to make sure that you're in your final position before you receive an armor protocol. You obviously clapped that mosquito so hard that you absorbed it into your bloodstream. I like how he just, like, ripped apart his own ally there. Okay, that worked out really well, actually, kind of. If there wasn't a drone here, that would be better. Let's see if we can knock out that drone real quick. We will once again have Javier move up. You're pretty good at killing drones. Can you do it again for us? Nice shot. Not bad. Drone is down. And what we're going to do next is we're going to armor protocol our Spark up there. Just for safety. And I think we should also start throwing our evac zone out, so let's probably just throw that out, like, here for now. The Andromedon should be panicking right now, so it shouldn't be able to do anything to us. I hope it can't do anything to us. Good. Seems like that's working.
I suppose this body is disposable.
He did a lot of damage to our Spark despite having armor protocol on. Oh. Wait, how is his accuracy so high? What the fuck? 90? I'm kind of confused by that. Okay, Officer and Rocketeer. The Cryo Rocketeer needs to be dealt with. We have a smoke grenade here. I have more psionics that I can spare against that guy. I have a medkit from you. This thing is in the midst of dying really hard right now. Yeah, our Spark is not holding up very well at all right now. We're close to the objective, but I don't think the Spark is able to hack that. Somebody's gonna have to eat a punch from the Andromedon, possibly. We're almost done with contact, but there's still just a little bit more left out there. I can get vision on the officer and panic that guy.
Not a problem.
So let's cast our insanity on... I guess on the Rocketeer instead, because that officer is really hard to reach. Damn. I can't actually do anything about the Andromedon this round. I guess we just come down and start punching the enemies. I'm really worried about that Andromedon. It's probably gonna punch explosive runes if I move him there. That officer's damage output is really scary too. I have a flashbang from you that I can use against these two for a round. Or I can use it on those guys from the sides. The roboticist is going to get punched, so maybe I just move you here, armor protocol, and then shoot. I have a command with you. I'm really worried for blue goalie here. I do not want to lose another spark here. That would make me so sad. If I put you all the way up to here, most of the enemies can't see you. Or should I just stun one of the enemies? If I stun the advanced trooper, I'll be here. The guys up there can't see us, but the guys over here can see us. This thing probably has armor piercing on its cryo thrower. No, it doesn't have armor piercing on this, so that's good. But I also don't want my spark getting frozen, and it's already like one stage towards the freeze, and I think he gets to cast that twice. Top priority is making sure we don't die to the officer and Rocketeer. So we should really spread out, I think. That's the right call here. Let's spread out. His accuracy is really high, so he is going to hit us. But our goal is to spread out a little bit. Maybe we flashbang the Andromedon. We will have to expect that we take a lot of damage if we do this, though. I do not have an easy way to reach that guy. Maybe we just go for the objective and kill everything back here. If we could somehow kill off, like, I don't know, 1 or 2 enemies, that might be okay. Do we just tank the hit from the Andromedon then? That doesn't sound right either. That really does not sound right at all. I don't think we tank a hit from the Andromedon. I think we... Do we try to flashbang him? There's one more group of enemies out there, so we gotta be careful about that. I can command you to get to that objective next round. If you can just survive for one round here somehow. You know, I think we're just gonna get punched by the Andromedon, and that's fine. Maybe we flashbang those guys up there? This still doesn't feel right. Dash, command. Yeah, you can't do anything with that anyways. This guy has like an anti-melee thing, right? This, gotta be careful about that. It is immune to radiation damage. Will instantly freeze any melee attackers. Yeah, that's the thing we want to avoid. Keep this guy away from the guy up there, I think. I think the right call is just step you on top of that rooftop, take a shot against the Andromedon, to start working it down.
Sensors indicate armor deflection.
Do I believe I have the ability to kill it? Really? Then the only other option is to flashbang it. And then you should relocate yourself to a spot where you won't get killed. Like here.
Rats in a maze.
Okay. Who's most likely to get downed by an enemy unit? Probably you guys over here because of that officer. You already have smoke? You don't have smoke. I'm gonna give you some smoke here. You're probably the person that needs it the most, I think. That cryo rocketeer might solo rocket a soldier. He's a very dangerous enemy type. There's not much I can do about that though, I think. Would I rather have armor, or would I rather have... I think I would rather have the... armor. At this range to that Andromedon, I'd rather have armor, I think. Was he going for my spark? Don't go for my spark. Yeah, go for this guy instead. This guy can actually take hits. I'm very glad the Cryo Priest doesn't understand his proper range. Thank goodness. Good miss from the officer. And now Cryo Rocketeer. We're still alive, good. Here comes the Andromedon. Is that the punch that we were expecting? Yes it was, and that hurts like a complete bitch. Ouch. The objective is obtainable from over here if I give you the command. So at the very least we have that going for us. Over here, I'm gonna have you continue casting Insanity on this fella over here. Excellent panic. And now we're gonna start working on killing off... You know, you actually have a near one-shot against that guy. But we need to start working on this Andromedon back here, so let's start hitting that thing as hard as we can. Big hit. I kinda need to start killing this guy also, but I don't have an easy way to do that. We can start shooting this guy too. Can you afford to stand out in the open against an officer, a priest, and a trooper? Probably not, right? What if I give you dense smoke? I kind of want to give that to the Spark instead. The Spark kind of needs it a little bit more, honestly. I could run you up to heal you and then help get another shot off against this guy. So maybe we stand in a place where we're not too worried about that priest. I don't know where we can stand though, that's the other issue. I think no matter what, we're getting hit by double chill next round. I think we definitely stunned this trooper here, so let's do that first. Okay, keep that guy locked. The objective is there. We can actually hack it from upstairs, it seems, if we need to. And I just need to ensure that we have enough damage output to kill this thing with our remaining soldiers over here. Alright then. I guess we're gonna take cover facing the Cryo Priest, like so. And then we're just gonna open fire on that Andromedon, hope that it dies, and then put up the shield protocol thingy on you. Do your best, everyone.
Resilience.
In fact, let me give you guys some smoke just for safety here. I'm gonna throw the smoke a little bit forward into that slot, that way you can have the smoke next round.
Very well indeed.
Okay, newbie princess. Another shot for us. Was that enough for a kill? I think that was. Perfect. Andromedon is downed. I don't think it's worth trying to control that thing. Do I just shoot this thing at this point? You know, maybe it's worth it to just come up here and get my armor protocol up. Should I armor? Yeah, let's spread out actually, that way this guy's forced to take a pick on who he wants to hit. And then you'll just armor protocol yourself, just to make sure you don't die. And let's see how this turn goes. Oh, he just chooses to do that. He might be out of ammo on his cryo thrower. If he is, that'd be great. The officer has missed a second time, which is amazing for us. And here comes the punch. We are in dense smoke. Hopefully this will be enough to make it miss. That did not miss. Ow. You're good though. Minor damage here. Now then, let's go pick up our objective. There's an enemy protocol in there, which is kind of interesting. If we manage to pick that up, that would be kind of nice, actually. And he does get it, nice. Okay, so this roboticist actually has endgame potential now.
I have a hard-on for technology.
Status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is...
Okay guys, objective is ours. Now to figure out what to do around here. Do we just back away from the officer and then just continue doing our thing? Do we try to like hit him with psionics? I think we just try to hit him with psionics here. Nice panic. And our goal is just to stall here until we're all fully healed up and stuff. Evac's arriving fairly soon. We'll just wait for that. I need to kill off the shell. I need to kill off the trooper. I need to kill this guy. Does that count as a melee attack? Because I'm next to him? No, it doesn't. Okay, so it's different from the other Vipers thingy. That's good to know.
The rightful owner has returned.
Okay, next thing we're gonna do is we're going to use our free medkit heals to just repeatedly give us bonus medkit actions here. So this is going to give you a free action. You're going to use that free action to probably... Oh no, wait, what? You don't have a free action? I thought you have a perk that gives free actions. Using a medkit does not cost it. Oh, did I not learn it yet? Maybe I haven't learned the perk yet. Okay, that's fine. Finish this guy off. He's dead.
Destroyed.
I thought I had a perk that gave free actions, but guess not. I could either stop the shell from attacking, or I can continue punching this guy down. I'm also allowed to just shoot this guy for probably a kill, so I should just do that, I think. He's dead.
Doesn't seem all that difficult to me. Reload soon.
I think we put dense smoke on Tedor. As long as we just keep on making sure that our entire team is covered by dense smoke, the enemy should pretty much have 0% chance to hit us. Now, unfortunately, the Andromedon is also in dense smoke, making it a little bit hard to get that guy.
Into that kind of thing.
But yeah, look at that. With the dense smoke, they pretty much only have breeze chance against us at this point. Somebody's getting punched, and it's gonna hurt. Ow! I'm actually not prepared to deal with reinforcements, thank you very much. We are in fact woefully underprepared for the reinforcements. Our psionic soldier is capable of just drawing out this fight forever, but they're not actually capable of winning that fight over there in that corner. I'll probably just have the spark come down here and, not in the acid, of course. I'll probably just have the spark come down here and stun this thing for a few rounds. And now it's just a matter of seeing if we can grab the thing there. Without getting shot to death, preferably. I think from over here it's kind of safe, because there's a fence line here, so the officer shouldn't be able to reach us. Elite expanded magazine, that was totally worth picking up, by the way.
I was lord of this place.
I love the ability to just use the medkit for free, it's so nice. Not enough to kill it, but at least we chipped it down a little bit. And maybe I'll bring you around the side so you can finish it off. I believe it does count for EXP. Nice work. And also less damage for our team.
Will be mine.
Okay, let's get ready for reinforcements. We probably won't be staying for them, though. If only you got dictating Brain Gene Bot on your entire squad. I don't know, I wonder if it's actually worth taking dictating membranes just for that reason. Probably not. Okay, let's make sure the entire squad can make it here without having to eat Overwatch. You can make it without having to eat Overwatch. No matter what, I think you have to eat Overwatch, but I can do this. I can cast Insanity on that guy first before I try making a run. Okay, Panic does not prevent them from shooting, but it does lower their accuracy, and that's what we wanted here. We're also in smoke, so it should be okay. Nice. And with that, it's time for the squad to go home. Let's get out of here, guys.
Just how fast do you think this unit is? Unit returning to base.
There we go. Mission accomplished.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Smoke gives defense, right? Not dodge? Yep. It gives a lot of defense, but it also means that, basically at low hit chances, most of the roll is dominated by Graze. So naturally, when your hit chance is low, you'll also just have a really high chance of grazing the entire thing. Is it me or is Ronar extra reckless today? No, this is just a result of me being up till like 6 o'clock last night.
Only together can we oppose them. United in the...
Don't worry, Blue Gully. Your robot is in good hands right now. Or bad hands. Since we did get the hack effectiveness increase, I think I will focus you as more of a hacker-based unit. Promotion on our Psi operative. That person has not been wounded yet. Pretty awesome. I'm gonna immediately just pick up this enhanced layered armor just to keep you alive for longer. We've learned our lesson. If you have enhanced layered armor, just give it to them. Okay, now we have our second win. Now this guy is capable of just giving free actions like crazy. When we finally have like a bunch of HP on like our Templar with Warden armor and stuff, and the Templar's at like 1 HP, we can just like dump all of our medkits into them. And we're gonna have a great time, I think. We do have Against the Odds and Chasing Fire. I'll probably pick that up at some point. Not just yet, though. Take your Shotgun Finesse. You could get an extra free smoke grenade out of this. Not a bad idea, actually. I might consider that. I think I will. Alright, you guys. Let's go train up our Psi Operative next. We can learn Mind Control. I forgot what leads into what. I think this leads into nothing. Solace probably leads into something, but I think Mind Control is the right call for us. And if I do this, I have to take people out of our research facilities. I think it's probably worth it. "9 days for Mind Control." Mind Control is a very powerful perk, though. So I think it's probably worth it. If this place wasn't 6 strength, I'd probably consider doing that mission down there. Unfortunately, it is 6 strength. And I'd probably consider doing this if it wasn't 13 to 15 enemies. But let's keep on scanning.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Alright guys, we have hit the age of plasma, while having built barely anything besides a couple of mag weapons and coil weapons. Just a bare handful. The plasma run is a success, guys. I can't believe this actually worked. And we got research reduction on this. Oh, you shouldn't have, game.
We have a new subscriber today.
And his name is John. And thank you very much for the sub, Isball. Much appreciated, sir. Armors? Yeah, we don't even have enough Illyrium to begin building anything at all. All of our Illyrium has basically just been eaten up by research progress. But We now have plasma weapons. Now to wait until next month when I can buy another 10 Illyrium. What if I take you guys out and just put you guys back in here? Can I just get the Rishi research done faster? The Rishi research is done 2 days faster. Okay, not by much. "12 days for mind control. 8 days for mind control." I think I'll balance it out like this. Yeah, that's a pretty good balance, I would say.
The chosen.
How injured are my people? Do I need that
to
infirmary
mirror
up?
traits of the nobler warrior archetypes we know
Not
throughout our
really.
own history.
I
Having
can
witnessed, and
probably
more
just take you
importantly,
out.
heard the unusual commentary delivered by this assassin, I cannot help but wonder the source of these unique personality traits.
Okay. Once again, we're going to continue looking for missions over here, because this is literally the only place I'm allowed to do missions right now. Avatar facility in West Asia is building up very heavily. When I finally get my facility leads and start taking those out, I'll be really happy. But first, another hidden event back here, so we might as well use that one next.
We have a new subscriber today.
And thank you very much for the sub, Casey Yogi! Thank you very much for your continued support. Very much appreciate that, everybody.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one.
Correction, we now have one plasma weapon. Yes, guys, we have one plasma weapon. You don't have to rub it in my face, okay? Look, this plasma weapon will just suddenly make the soldiers super strong. Can I build anything plasma related? God damn it, I can't. Cost 5 Illyrium crystals for that. The Plasma Wraith Axe also does not require an Illyrium core, but it does require a ton of alloys. So the Mastercrafted stuff all just requires a ton of Illyrium. What about the remaining plasma stuff? Beam launcher. Did they take out the Illyrium core? No, the Illyrium core requirement is still there. It just cost 5 crystals and a core. Because this game hates me, apparently. Alright, yeah. And here I thought we were going to be able to turn things around. I have to survive like another HQ assault before I get to do any of that. Okay, for this next upcoming mission, we'll train up our... I'd want to train up the Akimbos, I guess. The Buccaneer. The Bishop, I think. This Bishop needs some hardcore training. They're gonna become a really powerful tank later on down the line. Reaper, Mercenary, and finally... I guess the Technical could get some training also. Are any of the Sharpshooters about to promote? Not quite, maybe this one. The Ice Snake is an option. I do need you to be trained up for the endgame, so I probably should just bring you on this one. Can I build the plasma gun for the Viper at least? Of course not. What does it take to upgrade the plasma gun? Marauders, coil... Marauder's Plasma Cryo Rifle. This only requires 4 crystals, so that feels slightly less of a scam. But it's still kind of a scam. Alright, you guys, let's send you guys out for this mission, I guess. I think for this team, we're gonna be giving you guys a gauntlet. Just so you can burn things. Take an alloy plating, I guess. Flashbang, medkit, I don't know, the usual stuff. I don't have my Templar gauntlets, unfortunately, so I can't actually train you up on this one. So instead, we'll train up the Akimbo? The Akimbos are bonded. I should have them together at the very least. Look at the Andromedon. He's got gear on him. We'll give this guy an Ottoman weave just to make him a little bit tankier. He's actually quite tanky because he's got all that armor on him. Warden armor on you. You basically have nothing on you. Is that okay? Is it bad that I don't have a person that can contribute to damage output on this team? That's pretty bad. Well, I can give you a gun. Do I have a vector? No, I don't even have that. But you're about to promote, though. I kind of want you on this mission. Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today. And thank you very much for the sub! Rex. Much appreciated, sir. Ooh, I'm the Andromedon? Cool, yeah, you're a very unique soldier, Wanfei. The Andromedon can only be obtained in the endgame, so this is something that you can't even start the campaign with. I rarely ever get to play with these types of units because I rarely do the covert actions. Because covert actions completely fuck us in terms of ambushes. Witty accuracy, we got the mercenary here, we got the warden. I think I'm gonna take this accuracy thing off of you and give the accuracy thing to the snake. And then I'm gonna give you the radiation rounds, I think. Yeah, that should work out, probably. Do we have armor for you? I don't even have armor for you, really? No armor at all? It's a recover from vault mission, so I technically need a ranged hacker. I don't have a ranged hacker, though. Well, that's gonna be the Reaper's job. Your job is to stealth and run straight up to the objective and grab it. Also, you're supposed to have no body, so let me fix that real quick. None, 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 and none. There we go, Lemon. Okay, so how this mission's gonna go is Lemon is gonna dive all the way for the objective and hope that they get it without dying. You're gonna grab a little bit more armor plating because below 10 HP at this point is like within range of getting one shot by certain enemy types. It's kinda bad that I'm sending you guys out here without that much equipment, but we kinda need to do this mission because I really don't want to give them that hidden event. Every hidden event is Avatar Project Progress until proven otherwise to me.
Course for Mexico.
I promise I will be useful. I believe you, Wanfei. I do it. Western US, another recruit. Beautiful. Western US is shaping up very nicely right now. Vectors have a chance to reduce their cooldowns and gain an immediate action. I think that stacks with what's already on them. I'm kind of worried about that. Andromedon melee attacks have no action cost on a miss. That dark event already happened, so if I give them this, this actually just doesn't do anything for us. Secondary heart for our bounty hunter completed. Who else wants some gene mods around here? Let's give another set of gene mods to our bishop, I think. I don't have enough, never mind. We'll just hold off on that for now then. Liberating the region. Would be nice to possibly liberate that region. You know, this place is actually really down on strength. Let's start getting ready for missions up there. We might be able to liberate this spot and then work our way into West Asia from there. It's actually kind of tempting, and that also puts us into a foothold into this region down there. Do I scan here or do I scan here? I think I still scan here first and foremost, just because I need to set this region up. Facility lead, that's a good one. Great one, in fact.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Obros has been out for a while, but Obros is finally back up. I'm gonna send you guys out here. Oh yeah, let me respec the soldier. I gave this guy Tranquil Mind, but he also has Steadfast, which is kind of like stacking on top of each other. I'm just gonna respec until he gets Rent the Mark again, and that's all I'm gonna be picking up on him. So throw. Go, run the mark again. Okay, so this time we're going to not take Steadfast, and instead we're going to take probably Combat Fitness is what I'm thinking. The bonus stats might help out. And then, what did I take on you before? It was Crippling Strike, Knife Encounters, and finally, I think it was Tactical Retreat. Good. Just so this Tranquil Mind doesn't kind of overlap with everything here. Okay, for this mission over here, who are we sending in? I think Bounty Hunter is a must just because this person does so much damage. We're gonna bring in the Shield Wraith and train them up just a little bit more. And at this point, I want to start focusing mostly on soldiers that are gonna be participating on the Chosen Assaults. I want to really make sure that I have, like, that squad in particular built up. So I know, for example, the Heavy is going to be participating on those types of missions. I know, for example, the Combat Engineer will be on that. The Combat Medic won't be, so I'm going to hold off on bringing them on that mission. And I also want to make sure that I have a squad that can actually win the missions. With this, we should be able to win the mission. We have 3 high damage dealers. This guy will just be in charge of running up to the objective and grabbing it. We have barely any equipment. One flashbang for safety. I'm noticing that I'm not using up all my smoke grenades, so that should be okay to keep that off. We have a mag cannon on this soldier, which I guess will be fine, but they're really weak because of that. I can build the plasma hand cannon now, but I can't build the plasma hand cannon due to lack of Illyrium. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to pass up on that. Armor is available, so let's make sure that we give armor to some of our guys here. You don't have good armor on you, unfortunately, but this time around you have secondary heart, so at the very least you won't die if you get spotted and shot at. Can I give you like a little bit more HP somehow? No? Okay, fine. I'm just gonna throw down default stuff until I'm ready to do other things here. We do have access to a Warden armor for you. Who has less HP, you or the other guy? I'll give Warden armor to the smoke guy and then combat armor to you. There we go. West DZ naturally has a lot of HP, so they don't really need too much on them. And then after that, what we're going to do is we're going to use our cash. I can't build anything that requires Illyrium, but tac vests do not require Illyrium. So this is a great way to pad up our armor on these guys here. In fact, let me just build a whole bunch of tactical vests. I feel like that stuff's just so valuable to have right now. I'm just gonna use up all the Muton body parts. Okay, our team is heavily armored. We're at 94% infiltration. We need to make that a little bit better. I have one advanced suppressor on you, and I can probably throw another one on you over here. If I had it. I'll probably end up boosting this mission. %. Even with the boost, this is kind of iffy. Yeah, even with the boost, this is kind of iffy. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna teach you Rend the Mark right now. I'm gonna teach you Rend the Mark right now. That way, you have some sort of combat role that you can fulfill. You can give the entire team a lot of bonus crit chance, and then allow our team to kill things easily. Also, the bonus crit chance that you apply onto the enemies gives the soldier bonus damage because of, +1 crit damage for every 20% of crit chance above 100%. So, since you're naturally going to have 100% crit chance, that other person will make it so that you can deal like 5 extra damage on each of your shots. That's really good. Alright, you guys, get out there.
In position for deployment.
How's it going, Varian? I think this spot is about ready to just switch over to supply mode now. I suspect half the stuff is faceless, but we'll see. Rebels! I could use some rebels. But I need more people, more equipment. I think I wait until one of our squads comes back home. I kind of need that. This is pretty big. This is really big too, though, so I don't want to pass that one up. Do I try to run this mission without a boost? Do I trust these guys to win this? That's a good question. Do I trust you guys to win this? Not exactly, honestly. I don't trust you guys to win this. $13 to $15. Do I have enough brute force power? I think that's the main question. I kinda do. Not a whole bunch. And we're down one soldier because this guy is just like in support mode. A boost would allow me to run this mission. Let's boost it, we'll get our intel back, and then immediately after that, we'll just send the squad out onto that mission over there. I think that's fine. Now, if I'm gonna do this, we better win, though. it's gonna be fine. I want to say it's gonna be fine, but I really can't afford to be losing soldiers right now. This campaign has been completely shit since the start, but it's managed to survive till now. And I essentially did the equivalent of like plasma rushing, which sounds incredibly stupid because it is. But it's working right now. We have our plasma. Now we just need the resources to build the plasma. If I can just hold on with this campaign for a little bit longer, I think we see some big payoffs here.
Collaborator moving through this area in an advent transport. Apparently the loss
You
of
may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint
so we're moving in to take care
using
of
explosives.
locate the transport vehicle,
Explosives.
neutralize the VIP.
You may want to instruct your men
Keyword
to
if.
exercise
Thank you for the vote of confidence there, Keener.
Explosives. Explosives.
Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Let's begin. Oh, nice! A Nightmare and an Andromedon. Well, isn't that cute? I'm gonna have you stand to the sides there. Move you up just a little bit closer. See the Andromedon and the Nightmare. I think I don't mind if I get revealed, so I'm just gonna have you with your back facing the enemies. And Den Mother can throw out commands if necessary later. We can use our grappling hook to grab the loot instead of having to walk inside of the corrosion, so that's good. Let's start handing out shield protocols to people. Rishi is target number 1. Can you guys walk into me so I can kill you all? Okay, you don't have to walk into me anymore because there's dangerous stuff on the other end.
There he is!
Oh, they're walking into me. Hello. Okay, kill the Andromedon, kill the lid. And then hide away from those guys this next round. Okay, Andromedon, those guys up there. The Stinger is kind of scary because he can throw missiles on us. There is stuff back there, so be very careful about moving out. Also, we're starting to see elite enemies right now, which makes this a lot scarier. I have a stasis if necessary. Why can I not see that thing? I have to like be here, I think. Not a lot of damage. But that does waste its actions. We'll fire off a containment field for the Andromedon, most likely. I kind of want Rishi to just start killing things. Can I just have Rishi chop this guy? Is that guy on Overwatch? That's another good question. That's what I can afford to get away with here. Maybe it's better to just stay near the Andromedon so I can, How far away was that group? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think we might get found. I don't know if they were here or here. Here might be the safer spot to hang out. Okay, you still get to build up focus here, so that's fine. Just do it. Very good hit, actually. Not bad.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Big hits there from Rishi, not bad. We can issue out commands and she can finish more stuff off. Then maybe I use my... You even hit that thing? Possibly, but it's really iffy. Follow target, please. Okay, and if it dies, that's perfect. Okay, Rishi, shields up. And then afterwards, we can issue out another combat presence onto you.
Deflection.
But I thought they were really weak hit. Wait, where's her damage output? It just disappeared suddenly. Wait, why didn't you do any damage this time?
Got it.
I have no... Resonant Discharge Capacitor. That sounds really cool. Okay, you should be able to kill this thing with your next rend. There we go, downed it. I was expecting it to die from the other rend over there, and then I'd get to do another hit against this thing from here. I guess Re-Blossom is once per turn. No, it's not once per turn. For some reason it just didn't go off there. Okay, I have no idea what happened with that, but that's fine. Shields up. Get ready to tank a bunch of hits, Rishi. It's gonna hurt, but I know you can do it. Try your very best. Don't die. Meanwhile, keep your head down. Den Mother eating some shots. Not actually getting hit, which is good. There's a sentry down there. He also missed, which is really good. And that also helps Rishi build up a lot more focus. She is actually maxed out right now, which is perfect. And the Stinger's gonna take another shot because nothing's close enough for him to micro missile. Den Mother did great dodging all those attacks there. And here comes a punch. Ow! Oh, he punched me into the explosion? Michael Bay style. Oh my goodness. You okay there, Rishi? That did not look like it felt really good at all. That did not look like it felt good at all. I want to kill that sentry up there so badly right now. How do I get him easily? If I try volting him, will he covering fire me? Like, does that count as a aggressive action? I actually have no idea what counts as an aggressive action from that guy. Maybe stasis is the right call this round. If I could reach, it would have been. I wonder what counts as an aggressive action here. Can I flashbang the guy? Not really. I can give her back her shielding if she needs it. I think we start killing things, honestly. Do I just run it? Do I just charge at him? I don't want to just charge at him. If I'm gonna do this, I have to make sure that I can follow up, though. I have to be able to issue her orders to get back to safety. I suspect killing the officer is safe. I guess we have to eat some damage here, so let's eat some damage, I guess. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. For some reason I thought covering fire would trigger that. Good for us then. Officer downed. And that did not pull the other group of enemies down there. Interesting. We're just gonna keep throwing commands on top of Rishi, and she's just gonna keep killing things for us. I'm pretty sure that's the right play here. Bit of chip damage, but the follow-up Reblossom should down him. Nice work. Another one downed. Shields up. Okay, that was actually very good for us. Now let's go finish off Mr. Andromedon Shell here. I'm thinking we'll start with a quick shielding onto our Muton next. We have a couple of shields still lying around here, so I just want to make use of all of that. Throwing commands like this is just Reaper from Temu. We're not guaranteed down that. Almost. Try your best then, Mother. You know what, Tesla Trooper? You can do something now. I think at this point the concealment is no longer necessary. Another group of enemies incoming. I see an Advent Purifier up there, as well as an Archon. Is this our first Archon? It might be. Unfortunately, no corpse gathering missions for that Archon. Purifier, Archon, Sentry. Muton's gonna eat some damage here. Nope, he's not. Excellent. And Sentry is gonna be hiding right back there. Here comes a drone. We just added 4 more enemies to the count. I think that might be everything on the map. Might be. I have a chance of killing him with this. I don't have a high chance of killing him with that. I have a decent chance of killing that guy if I double down on it. I think definitely for sure this guy has to die this round. I'm out of commands at this point. So no more command spam. But I do get to use this. So maybe we'll stasis this guy for a round. So we'll keep him in the containment field. We'll zap this fellow and remove his cover. This car already blew up, so it should be fine that our Muton is here. And after that, we throw a mark on that Purifier and we try our very best to down him. Den Mother can't really do anything from this position. I think we soul shot that guy, kill the drone, and then that's our turn here.
Hostile terminated.
Rishi is just absolutely wrecking the map right now. I love this, I need to take that melee damage perk more often. It's actually very reliable. Also, she has plasma weapons with her too, which I think is a little bit ahead of what the enemies are expecting us to have right now. Unfortunately, I can't kill the snake with that. I can feed Den Mother to the snake and that would be kind of okay if there wasn't a sentry about to shoot us to death. So probably the right call here is just flashbang on the snake and let the Muton tank the hit. Tux, get up here. Keep that Viper locked. Faithless, I'm gonna slowly move you up, but keep you hunkered down so you don't take too much damage, but I need you to get ready to hack this thing over here. If we're desperate, we can go for this, but that does come with reinforcements if we fail. And then after that, Den Mother's gonna come up to here, keep herself entrenched. She can take these hits pretty well.
I'm taking
She's got
fire!
plasma level shielding, so she should be okay here. Here comes that sentry. She's taking these hits very well right now. I'm gonna down that guy with the Bolt. Now that we know that Bolt doesn't trigger covering fire, I'm a very happy guy right now. I'm so happy. I'm so happy with that perk. It's such a good perk. I'm gonna amplify against this Archon and get ready to kill it. We get hollow targeting with this. Hollow targeting, please. Excellent hit right there. Even with the graze, it's hitting for 9 damage. That's how you know you're doing a good job. And now this guy over here has a very high chance of just dropping dead from that amplify. Very close to killing him. Rishi, you just keep your shields up and keep on tanking that guy's attacks. Then after that, maybe this guy can get a kill here, but of course Den Mother needs to move if he's gonna do that. Yeah, actually, I think this should be fine. We'll put Den Mother up to here. You're gonna try to kill this guy. If we fail, then Den Mother goes for the killer here. Dead. Nice work. Then after that, we get rid of his evasive bonus on the snake. Get rid of that, and then we should be able to down the snake. I can either 6 to 11 damage it or 8 to 10 it. I think 8 to 10 is a little bit more reliable, so we go for that. Good job. Snake is dead. Sentry is sitting back there on Overwatch. He's being a sneaky little fuck. He's trying really hard to get us to walk into that. However, we can play around that with a grappling gun. I'm assuming he can't shoot me while I grapple, right? There's a VIP, and now Rishi, you're up next. We just have you walk barely within range, then zap him with a bolt. There we go. Target is down. And now let's go grab the objective. If you have low hack stats, I'm gonna have Oh wait, no, what am I talking about? There is no objective to be grabbed there. It's just grab the guy and leave. I'm being silly right now.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay, he's gonna run for his life. We're going to wait and see if the game says enemies active. There are actually enemies here, but it's just a drone, so it's not too bad. Unfortunately, our guy might end up having to get stunned here. Everyone start running your way out. I'm thinking like this is what I have to hack, and I'm like, wait a second, no, it's just kidnap the VIP. Alright, now that Rishi has successfully stolen every single kill on this mission, let's go grab the guy and leave. I think that'll be your job then, Mother.
Solid copy.
Everybody else start running out. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh. This exists. Forgot about these things. She can take the hits though. Okay then, Den Mother, knock this guy out, please.
One way or another.
Status confirmed. Target package in.
Nice job, and now all that's left is to finish off this fella over here. Here, let's give the kill to someone else other than Rishi. Rishi, I need you to not kill this thing so someone else can get it. There we go. And then give him an amplify. No, you can't give him an amplify. Alright, just take the kill if you can.
Impressed yet?
Good.
Need to reload soon.
Let's pick the guy up and go home.
Our friend here is ready to move. Rolling.
I don't think we get anything for kidnapping the VIP in this mission type. I didn't see any rewards for kidnapping the VIP, but we'll do it anyways. Faceless Zealot is back up. We will have to deal with maybe one round of reinforcements. Probably not, actually.
Location confirmed.
Stepping off.
Yes, I will.
Alright, let's get out of here. Good job, you guys.
I mean, I'm hit, baby. Copy that.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Imagine if the Faceless was near the VIP and swiped the car. That would have been funny.
VIP is secure.
I think our team is tanky enough to take that, though, so it would have been fine regardless. Alright, we did manage to do this mission flawless, which means all of these soldiers get to participate on the next mission.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are
There's no way the aliens were expecting a fight like that. I'm impressed, Commander.
Okay, we got ourselves some Illyrium cores. An elite scope, that's a very good pickup. And whatever this is, grants special attack with minus 30 aim penalty that will always critically hit and any non-immune target. And applies plus 3 rupture. Intriguing. So we have a way to grant our soldiers plus 3 rupture. Minus 30 aim means that's probably a shotgun ability. First turn we got punched into a car, and to be fair, and walked it off as a minor inconvenience. We did. Always crits, yeah, the always crits is kind of a big deal. Who do I give that to? Who would make use of a minus 30 accuracy shot? But always crits if it connects. I don't know. The Wayfarer is pretty accurate. Maybe this guy? The double Ren from Rishi is insane. Yeah, it's the same thing that the Barbarian had in the in attempt 20, or whichever one we reached the assassin on. Ladonnell on that one had Anger Strike, which is pretty much the exact same ability. Look, guys, good AP abilities make soldiers good. Who would have thought? Who gets crit bonuses? Well, the only one I can think of right now is actually the Bounty Hunter, so... You know, that could give the Bounty Hunter something to do from long range. Does Reblossom work with Arcwave? That's a good question. Maybe this would have been the right call. No, it only works on Rend, it seems. Unless the description is wrong. At some point I need to pick up Solace on you so you're no longer affected by psionics. I might even do that right now, in fact. I'll have to think about that. What about Requiem Sniper? Auto hits? I believe that will force it to roll with an accuracy check. Because it's not like using your standard shot, it's using a special ability, basically. So no matter what, I think an accuracy check will happen. The Wayfarer is a pretty good choice for that job. Does anyone here have perks like Bring 'em On or something? You know, technically the combat engineer with their special drugged up smokes, once they get the slam fire, it'll be good on them. I can think of a couple of units that might use it. Need an ammo. Alright, more importantly, this mission is next.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
I'm gonna bring our support. Bring our Templar. Gonna bring our Spark. Start promoting this guy up. Probably the Muton Trooper again. Let's use that guy. I haven't really used Bivaz in a while, but I haven't felt the need for the Storm Rider yet. We're kind of on like a clock right now, so I have to focus as much of my EXP on like the relevant soldiers. Like this Dragoon. Crasher, Akimbo. The Bishop also needs to get trained up at some point, but I don't exactly have a Celestial Gauntlet for you, which is kind of troublesome. I think we continue training up this Dragoon here. Alright guys, round 2 with the exact same squad. Not exact same squad, almost the same squad. Round 2 with almost the same squad. I want armor on you, but I don't have armor for you. Is that a problem? Potentially. Just don't get shot, guys. Easy. Don't get shot in the face. No armor, no problems. The Muton has armor already, so I'm going to switch that nanoscale over to you, just so you can hit that 10 HP. I'm trying to figure out what would be good on Rishi, and Combat Rush is actually starting to feel like it might be a right option here. The other choice is like Iron Skin or something. I don't know if Iron Skin is the right call here. Probably not Iron Skin. I'll give the plus 16 hacking to the Robotist. Maybe I'll just give it to you. Am I learning full override with you? I don't even think I am. No, I didn't learn full override with you, so you don't even need that. We'll give that to the Roboticist then. When you kill an enemy... maybe we'll give Combat Rush to... I might want the perk that gives you more defenses, though. The Impact Field. Impact Field and Rishi would allow her to tank a lot of hits really well. So it's between Impact Field and just giving her raw kill power with Combat Rush. Here, how about this? We'll give Combat Rush to the Muton Trooper. Actually, you know what? I should give that to the Wayfarer. I'll bet you guys that Wayfarer can make it, make full use out of Combat Rush, providing drugs to like everyone around them on the team. That's probably the right call here. Okay, everybody else just go out onto this mission, try not to die or something.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
We're going to continue looking for troop columns in this region, because troop columns are kind of really important right now. If we can find them. The Rishi research
Commander,
just finished
the
up,
lab is
but it doesn't give a
currently
pop-up.
idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
Now, we have a couple of choices here. Either I can start rendering Elerium cores to give myself Elerium, or I can start on data pads and get myself enough intel to contact a new spot. I think I'll render at least one Elerium core here.
Priority.
But if I were to decide what to do next, I think I would want to start contacting into here and here. We need to make sure that we get into West Asia at some point. West Asia would actually be a contact into here then. Yeah, maybe we head into East Asia next. East Asia, liberate, get this spot, get this spot. It's either that or I start working my way through Western Europe. Both of these spots are like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. This one actually is a little bit longer. Maybe we'll go down here instead. Yeah, we'll go in that direction instead. Cool. Alright then. Plan up and set. Let's go pick up our grenade and ammo. Apparently there's this randomly high-tech grenade and ammo off the, is that Iceland? I know this is Greenland. I think this is Iceland here.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations. I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Alright, we found some faceless. There was one over there. Liberation that I can't do. Missions that I can't do. Okay. Okay, there was a faceless here. I'll keep like 3 people on recruit for now, I think. Do I do this mission? At this point we have plasma, so I can actually consider doing this mission, and I think the soldier is geared up with a coil gun. Alright, I think I'll run this mission. This is one of the few times I'm actually willing to do it, just because my entire team is finally geared. All of our rebels should be carrying coil guns, or at least mag weapons. The Solace Rishi has in her XCOM row is the Long War Solace. The active ability, not the aura from vanilla. Oh, okay, so that's the one I have to cast on someone, and it's not active on herself. Gotcha. Thanks for the heads up, Starium. What if you apply it to the Akimbo? Won't it apply Rupture twice? Rupture only applies once. So for example, if you have an ability that applies Rupture 3, so enemies take bonus 3 damage, another application of Rupture 3 will not give you plus 6 damage. It'll just continue giving you Rupture 3 damage, so plus 3. If you have something that has Rupture 4 and you apply it on top of Rupture 3, then they will take 4 bonus damage, and that will just override it, but it won't stack. At least that's my understanding of how it works. Okay, these rebels with coil rifles are actually pretty exciting to look at. First group of enemies right up ahead. I don't have advanced plasma, so unfortunately we don't get coil shotguns though. Stay away from that explosive barrel down there.
Moving on. 10-4.
I will keep my sniper right up over here, probably.
Will do.
Kinda don't like this position, it's hard to get vision of the enemies. We'll probably want to move just a little bit closer if possible.
I see.
Good. Okay, so now that we have vision of where all the enemies are, I can get a little bit closer without getting myself revealed by accident.
Go, go, go. Got it.
We'll run the rest of our guys all the way up and we'll keep our sniper far in the back.
Let's move.
When the enemies walk up to like around here, I'll use lead the target to trigger them.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Roger, holding.
Oh no, come back this way. I want to kill you guys. No, you guys, come back.
I'm on the move.
Need to slay all of you.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I don't feel safe walking up to this tile until I see the officer, so I'm just going to try to get vision of the officer. There we go. Now that we see the officer, I can safely run up to here.
Roger that.
Okay, is that everyone? That's everyone.
That's affirmative.
Keep in mind this explosive barrel probably explodes for 3, so once combat begins you need to get out of that position. After that, I'm gonna keep our officer, or not officer, but advisor, probably right up here is a good spot for you.
I cannot handle all this work by myself, you know.
You guys want to turn around so I can kill you guys easily? Oh. No, don't let them go behind though. No. No. They aren't allowed to go behind. Okay, we can get all the way up to here without getting caught, it says. But there's another group right behind. Okay, well, that's a bit of a problem. Oh wow, this mission can actually have 2 groups of enemies now? 3 groups of enemies now? Well, that's something new I learned. Oh, and there's one of these things. Oh, pleasant. Can you just kill these guys instantly? Okay, officer's dead at least. We got that much.
Yeah, big deal.
Alright, we got some damage off at least. That's good. Not particularly great though. And now there's a faceless. I'm gonna throw the evac zone out. Yeah, that's why I don't like doing these missions in the end game. It's just not safe. And the evac takes forever to arrive. I think if the evac arrived in like 4 turns, I'd probably consider it, but in its current state, I don't like it very much. There's a Spectre up there, but I can't do anything about it. We gotta kill this thing, so let's start with that. Just try your best to kill this, and then we're going to probably flashbang both the Spectre and the Rocketeer if possible. Keep in mind there's an explosive barrel, so we will explode and die if the enemies get vision of that spot. Try your best. There we go. It's really hard to hit. Did someone say flashbangs worked on the Spectre? I don't remember if it did or not. I want to believe that it does, but I don't know. We also need to not be clumped together unless we flashbang the Rocketeer also. I think we can flashbang the Rocketeer, so it's not a problem. Okay, let's see if flashbang works on the Spectre. I think someone said it did. It does, actually. But he still gets his reaction from that. Okay, note to self, the Spectre still gets its reaction from that. I mean, as long as they don't see around the corner, we're fine, right? Can the Spectre reach around the corner? I don't think so.
Here we go.
It's probably safe to sit here. And let's also get a little bit of shred onto all 3 of these guys. All 2 of these guys.
I'll slice you into 1,000 pieces as you watch with horror.
Just get rid of this guy's armor. Alright, let's see what you guys can do here. Poison Spit's annoying. Not much we can do about that. They did connect, ouch. I think this guy has the Amplify. Oh yeah, that rebel's totally gonna die. This is what I get for doing this mission. I've always made it a rule not to do these types of missions because they're complete bullshit in the endgame. But I thought it might have been fun. I did not know that thing knew how to mind control. That's new.
I'm taking fire.
I hope we have a flashbang for that guy. Ow. Can you guys like stop landing hits? Can you miss? Miss. Damn it! The double kill. Alright, we have to fall back. We might just lose like 3 rookies in this region here. 4 rookies. He's doing 2 dances because he killed 2 people at once.
Took some damage here. Kill.
If I can hit the Servitor, that would be good, but I don't trust myself to hit anything here. Also, this guy is going to abduct someone so hard, it's really bad right now. How do I ensure that we survive this? Heck, my sniper might even die for coming onto this mission, that's how bad this is. I bet my sniper possibly dies from this. That's really unfortunate. We'll hollow and shoot at something. Whatever we can get, we'll go for it.
Rock and roll.
I have to get far away from each other if I don't want the Rocketeer to wreck us. And that Servitor is too far away for us to reach. Oh, this beautiful region just got completely ruined by this mission.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Here, let's have you keep your head down, maybe, like you can just stall out the poison or something. That wouldn't help. Here, you can just stall them because you have so much HP. Maybe they just won't be able to get you. We'll see. No, don't kill your friend!
There is no apology I could offer that would be sufficient.
What? Wait, what? You can just choose to shoot at nothing? You're allowed to do that? Oh, the more you learn. Okay, that guy's getting kidnapped.
We're losing people down here.
No kill.
Adjusting aim. Taking losses here.
Okay, never doing these missions ever again. Even with good equipment. These missions just aren't worth doing. Another first-hand example of never do this mission type. You know, we can blow that up. Doesn't help us very much. You can possibly help us kill that Spectre. But it's going to reaction attack me whenever I hit it. Yeah, it has the ability to take reaction moves now. I can fall back and flashbang for another round. And that'll buy us a little bit more time. I just need to buy time for the sniper to escape. Nothing else really matters around here. The sniper is the one that I actually want to escape. So we just pull the enemies down this way. Okay, that killed one of our rebels on the ground. Okay, it did just get a one shot. I was worried that it wouldn't get the one shot, so I ran the guy back and flashbang first. It did get a chance to blow up this guy's cover though. Not enough for a kill. Unfortunate. Oh boy. I mean, if you didn't trigger the entire map at once... Hey, who can actually predict this type of stuff, right? Normally you expect that there wasn't going to be a third pod, and then... That's just from me not doing this mission type a lot. But who would have expected there to be a pod right back there? Come on now. I feel like anyone who says they can do this mission perfectly every time is either lying or they've just been save scumming the whole time and lying to themselves. Anyone who says they've never lost this type of mission type and they're just like, oh, this is easy, is completely scamming right now. I don't believe that for a second. Let me get rid of this guy so I don't have to worry about him. I feel like there's a lot of dishonest discourse around these types of missions where it's like, oh, it's just free resources, you can just get this as long as you play perfectly every time. Nobody plays perfectly every time. And all it takes is for you to lose one of these missions for it to just not be worth it at all. I'm gonna run you back down to here and just continue kiting back against that faceless, I think. Next round we can possibly take it out, but you still need ammo. I don't want you running towards the sniper though. So I'm gonna run you back up this way.
I'll comply.
Priest is poisoned though. This mission always goes according to my expectations. Ah, I see. Maybe Twitch chat can just do this mission perfectly every time, and I just don't understand how to do it perfectly all the time. Okay, so at this point now it's just a matter of hiding and living. The evac zone is where? It's like... It was like somewhere up there. I don't know if I can reach that. So the better choice then would be to fall back, reload. You need to survive 5 rounds, then I need to relocate the evac. They might just hang around up here and then I don't have to worry. Yeah, and they're gonna probably try to kill that guy up there too. The priest died. Wait, did it really? Okay. Something died? I know the enemy count went down because they deactivated, but I don't know if they actually died though. Here's the other problem. The Faceless is going to be constantly running towards us, so that will just provide vision for the rest of the enemy squad. Adam Wing, you're gonna have to kill this thing, otherwise you cannot escape this mission. Can you do it, Adam Wing? Yes, you can. Good. Our snipers are elite. At the very least, he can survive this. Relocate to a new spot. This was the last known location of the soldier, so I think the AI has some idea that there's a sniper up there.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
And then we throw a new evac zone right about here.
I need evac here!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
You see how annoying this mission is to evac? It takes 7 whole turns. By the time the evac arrives, every single rebel is guaranteed to be dead. The drawbacks of this mission type are so just not worth it. Was there even a rare corpse here? There was a Spectre. The Spectre was kind of worth it.
This is Firebrand.
Maybe that
Time to go.
Requiem guy was kind of worth it too. Oh, the evac arrives instantly. Nice.
I'm gone.
Get out.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Honestly, if it weren't for the Servitor mind control, well, that's the thing, right? A Sectoid can mind control, the Servitor can mind control. There's a lot of things that can happen on these types of missions. You've got rebels that can't bail you out of bad situations if something happens. They essentially can only move and shoot. So this type of mission is where like positioning is super important, and not triggering stuff by accident is really important. But with how vision and stuff works in this game, that's kind of tough to always ensure. Like, we do this type of mission decently well most of the time, but it just takes like one of these missions to wipe like 5 rebels off the region, and then it's just like, was it really worth it to get like 2 extra Illyrium cores and like some corpses, 50 supplies? Not really. Now I have to do a whole bunch of recruiting here again. Die. Oh, scientist. 5 days, 23 hours. That one's probably doable. Do I have equipment though? I don't have equipment. I need missions that give me Illyrium right now. More than I need missions to give me scientists, I think. That's fair. I mean that when you were down to... Well, yeah, we could, but it's like, the point is to not lose any rebels for doing that type of mission. I don't want to just win it. I want all my rebels to survive. Personally, in my opinion, even 1 rebel is worth more than all the rewards on that mission. If you lose even just 1 rebel, it's just not worth it. That 1 rebel would be finding you missions, they're gathering intel for the entirety of the campaign. Like, by the end of the campaign, each rebel probably has gathered at least like 100 intel by themselves, single-handedly. Let's see. I think we can probably do it. I did get some Illyrium, right?
Hello, Commander.
I do have 8 Illyrium. I can try that mission. Here, let's go for the scientist, mostly because we need EXP.
Western Europe.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Everyone here is now above the rank of corporal except for this guy. Mind control is almost done for that fellow. Who else do we got? We got our Kimbo. If I were to build 1 piece of equipment, who would get it? I have a plasma muton rifle. Is that literally all I can build? I can build the hand cannon. We got the Muton Elite Bayonet. That's actually pretty cheap, honestly. Do I even have a Muton with us? No, he's currently out. Who do we have with us? We have the Buccaneer. Can I build a Plasma Shorty? I think if I can build a Plasma Shorty, it's worth it. No, I can't. Is it because it costs 50? I think it costs 50. Unless they locked it behind further research. The Fusion Blade costs 80 supplies, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was like a 50 cost thing. I don't see it. Did I miss it? Plasma Shorty, 50 supplies. Okay, so I can't build that right now, unfortunately. I guess we skip this mission for now. I don't have to have the scientist right away. And this extra scientist is literally just reducing research time by like, what, 1 day for each research? To be fair, 1 day is pretty significant. We've got like a bunch of research over here. It doesn't help very much when it comes to getting these ones though.
Dr. Shin.
Let's finish up over there.
Plotting new course.
You should really install a filter mod. I was asking about that a while ago, but the best one that people gave me was that thing that you saw that I was using there. Are there better ones now? Because if there are, then I'll totally use them. Nothing good here. I know Sabbath rounds used to, I think they got nerfed at some point really heavily, so they're no longer as amazing as they used to be. I think they used to like ignore the target's defense stat or something like that.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
We're gonna head back over here and continue looking for our troop column missions. Troop column missions are the highest priority right now.
Our actions have succeeded, and the elders are fearful.
We've just got some new intel on the Chosen. It should be easier to hunt them
Okay,
down.
the final hunt is almost here.
Respect your ways.
We can recruit skirmishers.
Fight with honor. All skirmishers, all those freed from the elders' bonds.
Do we even try to recruit skirmishers anymore? I feel like we don't.
Influence with the
I feel like the right thing to do now is just
motivated them
deal
to
with
share
Chosen now at this point.
information on the Chosen.
Yeah, I think we just keep hunting the Chosen. Whichever Chosens we can hunt, we hunt. Preferably ones where I don't have to send all of my snipers. You guys will be ready to do this hunt next soon, I think. So we're gonna wait for you guys to come back. Negative traits
We've
removed.
constructed the ring facility, Commander, but currently
Another
we
one.
don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the Resistance.
Okay, Western US slowly rebuilding. I'll just keep everyone on recruit mode here. We can just turbocharge that place really quickly. Finally! We found the troop column over here. I've been waiting for this for so long.
Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't
Okay,
let the
guys,
Soviet
troop column time.
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they
It's
deploy.
been 1,000,000 years, but we finally found it. Now, can I build the axe for this guy? I don't think so. Yeah, let me sell some stuff real quickly. Maybe I can actually build stuff for that guy.
Avenger plotting new course.
Do we have an idea of the squads we'll be using for the Chosen? I do actually have somewhat of an idea. It's like concepts of an idea. We have concepts of an idea of what we will be using. I'll probably sell this. I'll keep this one just in case it ends up being useful. Okay, first things first before we do anything else. Now that we have Requiem stuff unlocked, I want to see if we can build some Requiem equipment here. One Requiem core. Particularly that Requiem cannon thingy. Oh, I got Solarium crystals, I don't have enough, okay. If that's the case, then we're gonna head over to engineering. Can we get... I have Celestial Gauntlets, Fusion Ripjack, Bullpup, Fusion Blade, Vibro Blade, Hand Cannon, Tesla Rifle, Plasma Wraith Axe. That's a very worth one to build later on. That's it, huh? I don't have too many great options here. And I think I'm still missing research for the axe. How do I get the guy's plasma axe? I really want to get Nagaratep's plasma axe. I can actually start having Nagaratep do stuff. In terms of damage output, at least. I'm going to assume that it's probably locked behind Andromedon, or maybe even Muton Elite. I wouldn't be surprised if it was behind Muton Elite. Okay. No matter what, I'm doing this mission even without Nagaratep, so that's fine. And also, Magnetic Axe is still not bad. Nagaratep's Magnetic Axe is still serviceable, so that's fine.
We'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current...
I think for this mission, we bring in a couple of snipers. Which snipers are we bringing? I think at least one of our holo-targeting snipers. Let's bring all of them out. Just so I have an idea of what I want to do here. Okay, so I want at least 2 snipers. I'll probably bring the Staff Sergeant one because they still need a bit of promotions here. And they're close to promoting, so I might as well bring them. Okay, so we got Jack and we have D-Meyer. Jack and D-Meyer will be on this mission. I think Danny's pretty good for this type of stuff, so I'll bring Danny on this one also. I need a way to distract the thing. I think we just want a squad that's really good at shooting. Overall, that's kind of what makes the most sense to me. And then maybe something that has stealthing. The Shinobi's not a bad choice. The Tesla Trooper might be good too. And then we'll just bring one more person here. I'm thinking the Electrician isn't a bad choice here. Either that or the Combat Engineer. And we'll just bring a team that's really good at shooting. Is this good enough to handle the mission? I think I'd be more comfortable with this if the Tesla Trooper wasn't, like, very easily revealed. Maybe I just bring more shooters. Do I have a Holo Targeter Mark II? Yes, I do. Excellent. Maybe we just bring more people that can shoot. Soldiers with, like, the lead the target ability would be pretty good here, I think. Electrician. I could have the Keeper with us. Do I want a tank with us? The Nagaratep would be an excellent tank for a mission like this. The Bishop could also be a really good tank, or I can bring the Electrician for more raw damage output. Raw damage output would be kind of nice. Ronar preparing for a firefight. Would be nice to have people who can shoot. Well, people who are good at shooting is a better way to describe it. Maybe I don't even bring Danny. Maybe I just go like full long range. Okay, that might be an idea. Maybe we just go maximum long range. I'm okay with that, maximum long range. And then I just need like a stealther. The Scavenger is also a pretty good stealther if I want to use this person instead. One good thing about the Electrician is that I can actually stun the Viper if I need to. Prevent it from getting a free action against us. Well, no, I stun it for one action, and then, yeah, I get one action's worth of a stun against it. That's okay. And then I have to be able to handle the 8 Trooper pod that's gonna show up afterwards. That's the other problem. The 8 Trooper pod is not gonna be very forgiving. I think we bring the Scavenger because the Scavenger can re-stealth easily. And then I either bring the Smoke person or I bring the... The Shredder isn't the worst idea. Do we have a good gun on you? We do actually have a good gun for you. This gun deals 8 to 13 damage. Combined with this, we can do 10 to 15 damage. 12 to 17 damage per shot with your shotgun. That's actually incredibly respectable. 12 to 17 damage with the shotgun will probably be able to one-shot a lot of enemies on the map. Is there anything else that I could bring that could like allow me to shoot safely from a distance? Or maybe tank from close range? The Rook is the other option. The Rook is pretty good for just being able to tank stuff. Maybe I bring the Rook. I feel like we need something that can tank. So basically the Rook will tank hits, the Snipers will output damage, and the Scavenger will scavenge. I think that's the play here. And this way I can operate without using too many Warden armors. Because I really don't have a lot. We are kind of low on equipment here. This type of mission is very dangerous. It can easily turn into like a dead mission if our frontliner falls or if we lose our concealment. But try very hard not to lose that concealment early. Let's make sure that we have equipment on you guys. Jack, I'm gonna give you the Elite Stock, the Elite Scope, probably an autoloader so you can just keep on shooting without running out of ammo. This soldier over here will be taking all of this stuff here. More autoloaders, I think. Heavy barrel instead of the autoloaders. I want each of our shots to have high impact and the capability of just downing the enemies before they get a chance to react. Even though you guys don't have Sniper Elite as your perks yet, you guys will have the ability to crit using Lead the Target, so that's still fine to have on you guys. Okay. This is our squad, fully geared up and ready for action. We have ammunition rounds on most of these guys. I have attack vest on you just for survivability, alloy plating on most of you guys. The snipers will be in the back line, so they shouldn't need any equipment on them. And this will be a 16 to 18 enemy count mission. Ideally, we knock out the Viper King first, and then we slowly work on the 8 Trooper pod. Could also just work on the 8 Trooper pod first, and then work on the Viper King last. Doesn't really matter which way we go, as long as we get rid of the primary targets. This is a very important mission, so don't mess this one up, guys. I might even boost it, depending on how unsafe I'm feeling it is. Strength in here has gone down to 2, that's really good. I could actually start trying to liberate that spot. I've already found my strength reduction mission here. So I think we'll head up over to Western Europe and start looking for our liberations in the spot. If we can get another liberation going, we get ourselves a lot more Illyrium and maybe some Andromedon corpses and stuff. That would be nice. This mission over here probably will require a boost. Apparently boosting this won't change the count at all. Let me make a quick save real quick. I suspect it will, it's just that the game is bugging out, maybe. It's not displaying the numbers correctly, I bet. I bet you guys if I hit the boost here, though. Yeah, it does, okay. Is this a mission we can do at 0% infiltration for max corp salvage? You theoretically can, but it's really tough. It's made to be tough in general. The enemies get a lot of bonus stats for all the percentage points that you don't infiltrate properly, and you don't start off with concealment either. So it's basically like doing an HQ assault but harder, without a chosen on it. But the enemies are all just tougher in general. Map is also smaller, so you're more likely to run into a situation where everything's on top of you. We've done those before. We did like a 0% supply rate once, and I'm just like, never again. After the mission, all your people are just shaken for 20 days also. Personally, I don't feel like it's very worth it. I mean, if you have a bunch of meld ready, you could gene mod them all immediately afterwards, I guess. Maybe it's possible. But it's not really my thing.
That's right.
Okay.
What you think, man?
Start by moving the entire squad up. Try to find something for us to shoot at. First pod right down there. Officer and drone. I think that might be 2 separate pods.
Good to go.
I have my hand cannon person ready to just assassinate something. And our shield wraith. I'm actually gonna stand the shield wraith out in the open because I'm okay with getting caught right now. I want the enemies to use up their scamper moves and allow us to immediately just start killing things. Yeah, it seems like the officer is part of a different group here. Unfortunately, the officer left before the drone caught us, so I won't be able to fight both of them at once. Oh no, it's the dreaded double drone! Anything but the double drone. I'm gonna have you start with the chop here, just so we can weaken it down a little bit, hopefully. At least you can get some focus. You get focus for that? Good, you do. Okay, a little bit of chip damage, and this thing should die. Survive this mission, D-Del. When you get back to base, We have a brand new coil gun all ready for you. Or not coil, plasma gun actually.
Okay, so I got one.
Okay, dead. Nice job. I think we just have you shield. And I think the rest of us just overwatch. I don't know if they heard the gunshots, they might not have. I hear an Andromedon. Hello! Andromedon and Beleaguer. Let's get ready to take care of these guys. Not gonna connect, unfortunately.
Okay.
We'll start with West Easy, running all the way up to here just to see if there's anything out there. If nothing, that's completely fine. Start throwing knives at this guy. I think we have random marked already, which means our knife tosses are going to be building up a lot of crit chance against this guy. Also, apparently Andromedons can bleed. That seems like an oversight. I feel like that's not the type of soldier that's meant to bleed. After that, everybody else can just come around the sides of that Andromedon and just start critting it to death. I could also Wraith Mark this guy. I think it's worth it to Wraith Mark this guy. We really want him to be dead. Big crit. And we got a stun. Wow, brutal. I think this gets me the kill on the Andromedon. D-Delve, you're up. What? How'd you get revealed? Okay, well, apparently you got revealed. Still dead. Okay, 5% crit chance built up against Andromedons. Nice. And now all that's left is to finish this guy off. We do have heat ammo on your gun, even if it is only a magnet rifle for now. Get a little bit of damage off against it. Do we have enough damage out with to kill it though? I don't think so. We'll just put up your shield and tank it for us, that's fine too. This Muton up here is just going to overwatch, so I can basically ignore him completely. Shoot this guy or shoot that guy? I guess we shoot the shell. Or not. Alright, now unfortunately these guys do walk in now. So this is the pod from earlier with that officer. We have an elite officer, so he's definitely a little bit scary. This guy is able to take the hits, even if that did connect, we should be fine. And now we have the Mark of Vengeance on him, nice. He's just gonna overwatch, we can ignore him completely. A bit of chip damage, but you're completely fine here. Alright then, what's next to be killed? I'm thinking the next thing we get ready to kill will probably be that officer. I have an axe throw from you that I can use against this guy, or I can charge down at the officer and try to kill him. The Destroyer Commando is also kind of scary. This guy does have overwatches though, so if I want to not deal with that overwatch, I might need to, let's use this actually. Can we cancel this guy's overwatch real quick? Try your best. Nice hit. And not only that, you will get a free movement action here that allows us to get right behind this guy here while scouting forward. If nothing shows up, that's fine. We're going to throw another knife at this fellow here. And this will also rend him. Excellent. Now then, kill the shell, kill the... I think your job is to kill the shell because you've got like a double shot here with you. And you have heat ammo, so you might as well be the one to take it out. Nice work. Shell is downed.
There you go.
Then after that, we can probably have D-Delve come up behind this guy and get some damage off. But I have to be a little bit wary about the officer doing damage to us, because the officer is actually really scary. He can, like, 1,000 if we're not careful. Big crit right there.
Still holding.
Not bad.
Holding.
Builds up. I guess we just killed the Destroyer Commando. If I do this though, he's gonna throw a grenade on us. Oh yeah, we're totally getting the grenade thrown on us. No questions asked. Am I okay with getting hit by one of his grenades? Preferably not. I can run back to here and that would be fine, I guess.
Getting in close. Running. We've got Advent here.
Oh fuck. Alright, well, you have a secondary heart, so I guess if you get shot to death, you're still alive, technically. You not miss that. Thank you. We also have a smoke grenade that we can use, so we're definitely going to be making use of that. Everyone just move up. Smoke up the people who need it the most. Remember how I said I wanted to give this guy a lot of kills with the Bounty Hunter ability, so I made sure to give him a lot of will. That will is not very helpful if they just keep going down, huh? We're down to one more knife left on West Easy, so we gotta watch out for that. Hey, about done smoke.
Incoming over here.
What's he gonna do? Actually hurt me? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I can't move.
Okay, he's been marked now. Wow, it is so easy to give marks to things with the soldier here. And I think each of those marks lasts for like 6 turns, so if we just let this person get shot at repeatedly, it's completely fine. A little bit of chip damage. Oh, you asshole, are you gonna grenade me from... Oh, he was able to hit both of us. I didn't think you could. Alright, well, that was a lot of damage. What are we killing here? I think first things first. I'm gonna Wraith Mark. You're already Wraith Marked, right? Oh, this is the weaker version of Wraith Mark, I see. So this version of Wraith Mark doesn't have all the damage enhancement bonuses. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, this version of Wraith Mark is significantly weaker, it seems. Let me cancel this guy's Overwatch so I don't have to worry about him. If I decide to chop you, I can't kill you. I have a guy with the shotgun. The guy with the shotgun can kill you. So I guess shotgunner up first. Shoot this guy so I don't have to worry about him anymore.
Straight back into the game, right now.
You have a rocket. It is not useful at all in this situation. D-Delve has a secondary heart, so we can make use of that to survive if necessary. I can chop this guy, I can throw an axe at this guy. I think we throw an axe at this guy first because this officer is kind of dangerous. Nice 13 damage hit. He's gonna try to hit me with the Blade Storm, but he'll probably miss because we're in dense smoke, and he'll have Overwatch penalties. And then after that, what are the chances that you can kill this officer in one shot? Pretty high if you go around the sides for a flank, I think. Nice job, officers downed. Then after that, we just need to kill off the Wraith Commando. I can't get damage off against this guy easily, unfortunately. And he also has melee resistance. Are you still in the smoke? You're still in the smoke, so that's good. And your secondary heart will keep you alive. You do have secondary heart, right? I'm fairly certain I gave you secondary heart because I was terrified that you would... Yeah, right there. And you won't die, hopefully. So let's try to hit this guy for some damage. We do a 6 to 13 damage strike with this. Let me test to see if this will actually give me the Amplify. It also 6 to 13. Maybe it is the amplified version.
Hit the armor.
Yeah, maybe it is the amplified version and I'm just not realizing it. Okay, you stay alive and you're gonna get up to here so you can get ready to throw some rockets through this train section here. And then West DZ over here is no longer capable of doing anything relevant. I could have West DZ come up and chop those guys, but I don't think that's very helpful right now, so instead I'm just gonna have West come over here and pick up some loot.
What am I supposed to do with this?
I could do this, he'll just hit me back for a lot of damage though, it's not worth it I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not worth it. Let's just like spread out so we don't get grenaded again. I hate getting grenaded. It's medbay time for the entire squad. Okay, that guy's been marked for vengeance. He is gonna try and kill D-Delve, right? But D-Delve is still alive because of secondary heart. We're gonna throw our evac zone out next round. Okay, he's got D-Delve locked down, so we do need to make sure D-Delve is okay here. This guy's taking a shot, missing completely. Reinforcements, really. That's annoying. Unfortunately, the rocket can't go through here. I need you to heal up. I need you to probably kill this guy off. We'll start with an axe throw just to see if we can get you. And if we do get you, that's perfect. We got 3 turns left before the shutdown happens, and the target is over there. You're in trouble right now, but what I can do is I can just have you hunker down for a round so you don't die.
Come on, get back in the fight.
I'm actually kind of scared that the Rocketeer is going to solo rocket you. They do that sometimes. Oh nice, more enemies. That's not too bad though. You kill that. Not quite. Close, though. West can kill that. But West has to stand at a really awkward angle that gets him killed, too. Can anyone around here hit the officer? Right there. Go, Antaresic. Down him. There we go, officer downed. I'm still terrified of this guy just solo rocketing D-Delve. I think I stand Wes over here so he's more likely to shoot Wes. I think that's the right call here. Here, I'll stand multiple soldiers around here so he's got like other things to do.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Also, we got enemies back on that side. Yeah, you get him with all 2 of that damage. That'll show him. Okay, Wes takes a little bit of damage there. The rest of these guys should not be a problem for us. Okay, that was a bit of a problem for us. If I want to reach that objective on time, I'm gonna have to like rely on your run and gun probably. Kinda scared of that mech. That mech is really scary actually.
Just chill the fuck out, man.
Here, can we like kill that mech in 1 hit maybe?
Moving on target location.
Okay, if we want to get to the objective on time, either this guy or the other guy has to run all the way down. Let's first ensure that the mech is dead because this thing's super dangerous. Then after that, I'm gonna come over here and probably just kill off the Rocketeer. Which one's more scary? I want this thing dead. There, it's dead. Wes can also stealth it, but Wes has to like survive around because my stealth isn't up yet. Ooh, this turn kind of sucks ass right now, doesn't it? I see an Advent Scout back there. I can run behind him and shoot him for some damage. I'm a little bit worried that the Pathfinder has you isolated though. From back over here you can get a flank on these guys, so you might as well take that shot. Nice kill against the Scout, that was really good.
Okay, so I got 1.
4 enemies left. Is there some way I can get you in here without getting shot to death? Or you? Or just somebody? Somebody just has to be able to get in there without getting shot to death next round. I don't know if we have enough movement here. We might just not have enough. Big hit from Obras. Well, Obras can make it, I guess. I guess that makes the most sense to have Obras go for that. Obras is really tanky, so I think it makes sense to let Obras do that. Then after that, I need you guys to not die. How do I make sure that happens? Do I just run all of you guys behind this wall so you guys don't die? That actually legit might be what we do here. Also, I need to get an evac zone out. But I'm stupid and I haven't gotten one out yet.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Oh no, you can't grab the loot through the walls. I should have blue moved here and then dashed here. Oh well. Wes, I'm gonna have you come all the way down here also. Does that pick up the loot? Oh, it does, nice. It was kind of useless though. I'm gonna have you medkit this person next round and then they can do stuff again. We killed off most of the threatening things here, so we're kind of okay. It's just a matter of Obras tanking all these hits. And this guy's out of ammo, so perfect. What's he gonna do? Do actual damage to me? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, the chill might prevent you from reaching it though, shit. Oh no, don't let the chill prevent you from reaching it. That'll make me so sad. No, don't let the chill prevent you from reaching it. Oh, thank God you still can. Nice enemy protocol that we can't get. It'll be funny if we get it, so we'll try it. Alright, we got it with Obras, nice.
successful acquisition of the
Now we just have to
asset
live.
file. Eliminate any remaining
D-Delve, get back to full HP, we're gonna send you out and you're gonna start assassinating things. If I can find things for us to kill. There's 4 enemies out there. See one of them there. Here's the other guy.
What's over there?
I think there's a Rocketeer hiding down there. I'll put a suppression on. It won't even matter, this guy will just run the suppression. I can stealth you up and then have you run up to that guy, I think.
Move into fire position. Copy that.
Oh, there's the Rocketeer from earlier. I kinda wanna shoot that guy. What am I more worried about? Pathfinder, Rocketeer, Veteran? I think the Veteran's actually kind of annoying in this situation because the Veteran can put ice on this person and prevent this person from being able to help out. So I think the Veteran dies first here. Veteran is down, nice work. Everybody else over here, just move up. Try to kill that Rocketeer so he doesn't rocket. No more Rocketeer. Excellent work. Wes, you just stay around here and don't die, okay? They've got a lot of armor on most of our squad, so they really can't do much to us as long as they're shooting at the armored people here. However, we do have more hostiles.
I'm on the move.
Alright, D-Delve, you think you can one-tap this guy? Of course not. Nice try, though. Oh, I could have Wraith marked him. I'm so stupid. That was an easy kill right there.
Heading there now.
I like how the axe comes from like a completely different angle from what you would expect.
Yes.
The axe is just like, oh, you thought it was gonna come from the person who threw it? It's actually coming from the other side of the map! Nice.
Gimme. Hold up.
It's killing time.
Alright, we got some more reinforcements.
Scanning.
Oh my god, these reinforcements are looking really nasty. They're looking particularly nasty right now.
Right on the margins.
Well, we got good damage at least, so that's good. Purifier needs to die, Creek Marine needs to die, Mech needs to die, Archon needs to die. Two more rounds. I'm particularly scared of that Purifier. I do not have an easy way to kill him. I can cripple that guy's mobility, then he can't do anything to us. This is the only guy you can hit right now, so I guess you might as well hit this guy. Nice stun, lovely. Okay then. I'm gonna shield up, get ready to tank some hits. I'm gonna have you go into stealth mode here.
No problem.
And you're gonna get right up to that purifier. And hit him with a crippling strike. Beautiful work.
Indeed powerful.
Then we don't have to worry about him for one round. Run you all the way back to here, where hopefully the enemies don't know you exist. Probably back here. Back here, where the enemies don't know that you exist. You should get far away from that guy back there, and then I guess we just suppress the mech?
I'm going.
Do we suppress it? Do we shoot it? Not quite sure right now. D-Delve needs to hunker down in a spot where this guy can't kill them. Or I can come all the way down to here and just like blast this guy in the face. I kind of want to start doing damage to this guy, so I'm just gonna bring you down to here. A crit would kill. Unfortunately, no crit. You'll get another handgun ammo if we wait this out. I don't know if we can wait this out, though. I think the best thing we can do with D-Delve is hunker down and wait.
Okay, I'll go. Hold in position.
And if I suppress this thing, it's just gonna run to suppression anyway, so might as well just shoot it. Big damage, it'll die next round.
Deflection. I'm hit.
Excellent work, it'll die from the mark next round. We do need to start working on the purifier though. It does get to do a bit of chip damage to us. Oh my goodness. We've been falling really far behind in terms of killing things. The purifier up here is the top priority for our squad now. I'm gonna make sure that I get vision against him. Sitting right there. I need him dead. He has to die. How do I make sure that they die? I can Wraith Mark him and then make sure that he dies, so let's do that. Nice kill. Wow, beautiful crit. Alright, we take those. Get shields up. That mech is probably dead. This thing we're gonna struggle with killing though. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna see if West can kill this guy. If West can't, then this guy stays here to kill. And West cannot, which means you have to stay here and kill this guy here. There we go, another one down. We just need to survive one more round here, guys. Oof. I'm a little bit afraid of this Archon right here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about him. Do I try shooting him?
It's still moving.
Okay, we have an uncontrolled Archon and our guy is standing right next to him. Maybe if I shoot him, he'll be forced to use his melee attack on them. Do I want to give it an extra action? I don't think so.
Okay, I'll go.
Just hide over here for now.
forces on the ground!
You know, I think that guy can't even escape yet. Okay, he wasted all his actions. Good. One move, one blazing minions.
Multiple hostiles advancing.
This is Firebrand. It's time to
Look,
go.
our evac is here. Let's get the hell out of here now. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, though. You can't make it out just yet, can you?
Moving out.
Okay, Obras. Are we gonna help this person stall for a round? I think we are.
Good to go. I'm trusting you here.
Most of you guys are going to leave this round, but we're gonna make sure to give Obras a smoke grenade here. Just for a little bit of safety. Smoke grenade for Obras. Make it hard for Obras to be hit. And then we can hit this guy for some damage while still being in the clouds. Try to see if we can get a stun against him. No stun, unfortunately, then in which case we're just going to shield up. The rest of you guys go home. Alright, Obras, let's see what you can do for us. Oh my god, there's so much stuff around here. Ailabao, he lit himself on fire! Today is a happy day. You got this, you got this. You got the Brawler perk. You can take these hits. What are they gonna do? Actually hurt you? They got nothing on you. Come on, Obras. Yeah, that's right, Obras. Keep dodging those shots. Tank these hits.
That didn't feel good.
No, that felt fine. You don't give a shit, Obras. You don't give a shit, Obras. Obras doesn't give a shit! Come on, Obras. Yeah, well, what's he gonna do? Pull you over and do 0 damage? Alright, let's get out of here.
I hope it's worth it.
Understood. Moving out.
Well. That was a very spicy mission.
Ready to boogie.
All XCOM ops
0 deaths.
secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Just so you know, Commander, if I'm ever 1 tile away from evac, I expect you to leave me behind. We leave no man behind unless we're given no choice, guys. We always stick with our buddies. In-game and in real life. Nice mission. Thank you for that, Smug. I'm proving to be Ronar League worthy. You are actually Obras. Even me, Commander? Almost all of our soldiers, Tama. Almost. Okay, stop at nothing, blinding fire, javelin rockets. I think we just take this. I have 14 points. I have to wait for a little while before I get to pick that up. And for this mission, we get our very first facility lead. Oh, I'm so happy to finally have one of these. Sympathetic ideals. Which one's that one? Oh, why do you have that? Not that I'm complaining, that's not a bad one to have. Okay, mission accomplished. Let's go get ready for another mission, I guess. We're gonna be looking for our liberation missions down here, I think. I don't think I'll plan on doing that mission up there. We have our ambush coming along. We have our jailbreak coming along. Look for our liberation over here, I think. Capture rebels. This place is kind of compromised for now, so I'm just gonna not do anything with it for just a little while longer. Gonna remember to toss some people in here just in case there's faceless and stuff inside of these regions. They keep handing me this mission, but I keep not being able to do it. Either there's not enough time, or there's just not enough, or there's too much strength.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Datapad decryption is slowly completing. I think at this point I'm okay with switching over to doing the... Where is it? Where is it? Render Illyrium Core. I need just a few more points of Illyrium around here. This mission is almost ready. It's down to 10 to 12. I think that's the lowest we can get it. Fairly certain that's the lowest we can get it. Alright. Let's get ready for another mission over here. We'll stop a dark event, get ourselves some intel. Always a nice thing to have. Engineer and liberated region. Probably won't touch anything that's under 4 days. Or 5 days, in fact. The missions are getting tougher right now, and also more dangerous. I want to make sure that I'm sending out my team on missions that I know that they can succeed. Bring home their bodies alive, not dead, and able to get plenty of EXP and rewards. We're currently gate-kept mostly by our lack of equipment. So once we handle the lack of equipment, we should be able to just start flooding the entire map with missions. That's the hope, at least. Objective right up there. We don't have a ranged hacker for this one, so we're relying on Lemon to kind of run straight up to the objective and hack it for us. I see an Andromedon on the other side. Be careful not to run too close to the spot in case his friend is hiding there.
Solid copy.
Here's our Andromedon on this side. And this will be our very first use of a plasma rifle. Evanino, you've got a big role to fulfill here. Show the entire squad what it means to have true damage in the end game. One of the nice things about having a Reaper is that you have bioelectric skin. We also know that there's another pod right over here. Okay, everything on the map is right back there.
On my way!
Will do.
Alright, Bonfire. We're getting ready to have you just open the door and just burn everything with your radiation launcher. I believe even Andromedons aren't safe from the radiation blaster thingy. Unfortunately, these guys are leaving us behind. Maybe it's better to just skip them and run towards the objective. I wonder if that's actually like the right call. There's no way that's the right call, right? I'm pretty sure I have to fight these guys. I'm gonna figure out how this works. So there's a hole over here, so these two sides can see each other. We found 5 of the enemies on the map, so that's actually half the map already found. With the flamethrower, I can burn the Grenadier, but nothing else because the Muton has sealed armor and the Andromedon is immune to burns. I'm gonna open this door. If we don't get caught, then we'll consider doing something else here. Yeah, I think we'll get caught if I move up to here. Seems like WOTC is safe here. I'm actually able to hit 2 of these guys with this, so I'm probably just gonna go for it. The other option is to throw the Ice Bomb here. Ice Bomb's kind of tempting too. That would probably be a very good use of our Frost Bomb. Yeah, I think we do that actually. Let's go Frost Bomb first. If I was able to hit the Andromedon with the Frost Bomb, I would have been so happy. Oh right, I forgot the Muton's immune to that. Haha. Alright, well then. Justify, you're still in stealth, so I'm gonna keep it that way. Put you like back here for now. The Andromedon is probably the biggest threat out of everything here. Is there some way I can stop it from doing Andromedon things to us? Not really. If I sit you back here, at the very least it'll try to punch you instead of shooting us in the face. So maybe we go with that direction. That idea sounds okay, I think. Probably gonna pull that group of enemies down here. But if I run all the way back here, it's kind of safe. Okay, I can shoot this Muton, or I can shoot this thing. I'm not gonna do enough damage to kill this thing anyway, so I might as well shoot the Muton, I think. Nice rupture and irradiation. Kind of want to make sure that I don't get hit by the acid bomb. I'm fairly certain he should punch me. Fairly certain, like 90% certain that he will. Well, a small part of me is still kinda scared, however. Nice hit with that knife. If we hit him again with the knife really hard, that might actually kill him in the bleed. Oh, nice. Or we just straight up kill him. Alright, beautiful. Then all that's left is the Andromedon. I don't have to worry too much about this then. You're in stealth, so I can have you scout a little bit more, but maybe next round and not this round. From over here, I can't see anything. I can see the Andromedon if you're like all the way down here. I really don't want to get hit by the bomb. I think he'll punch. I don't think Rishi touched their AI too much. He will probably go for the punch. Is what I'm guessing. Well, there are evacs in the next round, so I don't have to worry about like dealing with infinite reinforcements. Oh, but he punches a hole open in the wall and that might activate stuff. Did anything activate? No, but stuff did come in though. We have ourselves a Viper and a Frost Berserker. Ooh, scary stuff. These guys coming in also. Not a good time for you guys to come in. They're not active yet, but they will be. We can remove the mobility on the Frost Berserker with a crippling strike. I have a flamethrower from this soldier that can be used on the sentry or the grenadier. Probably the grenadier is a better option here. Then we just gotta make sure the sentry doesn't kill someone. Wanfi over here can use radiation to probably wreck one of these enemies up here. We have a supernova grenade. Chlorine gas bombardment is another option. I think we just spit ice on this guy for guaranteed damage. Okay, ice on that guy for guaranteed damage. Then maybe we flush the Andromedon? Where would it move to if I flushed it? There. I could hit this thing with radiation from here, but that will activate the other stuff. Unless I walk like this. This apparently won't trigger it.
On my way.
Okay, one guy dead. You're gonna crippling strike that berserker. You have a flamethrower for this guy, and then you'll get bound by the Viper. And then you're going to hit this thing with radiation. Alright, let's see how this turn goes. Radiation doesn't really help very much here, honestly. It lowers his accuracy a little bit, I guess, so there's that, at least. Crippling strike on the Berserker, make sure it doesn't have any movement. And then flamethrower on this guy while letting the Viper tongue grab us. Or I just shoot a rocket, doesn't really matter. Preferably I let the Viper tongue grab us, I think.
I should be out there hunting. They're on to me.
And let's also get an evac zone out. I can have it when the time comes.
I need an evac ASAP! This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Excellent work. It's also close to dying, so that's good. Andromedon will take a bit of radiation damage and hypothermia. Oh no, apparently radiation doesn't do damage. Is he just gonna keep punching my guy? No, he's gonna try to double move away from us, which is fine too. Here comes the bind from the Viper. We take out the Viper and I think we'll be okay. Okay, so I can't tell if this turn was better or worse, or just still exactly the same. I guess it's kind of better. I'm still struggling with killing this thing, though. I have no idea how I'm going to take care of that thing. Lemon, do you think you can maybe get this Viper? No? Okay, fine. We need damage on this thing, so I'm just gonna open fire on it until it hopefully dies. Nice shot. Beautiful work. Yeah, I think we need support down there. I'm gonna bring Wanfi all the way back. Fire off that supernova grenade. That'll lock down the Viper, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Nice burn. Justifies back up. We also know that there's another 2 down there, so we found 8 enemies on the map. There should just be like 1 more group of enemies out there.
Don't waste my time.
Tag him with a little bit of damage. Hopefully he'll die from the burn eventually. And Ebenino. What do I do with Ebenino here? I'm terrified of that Andromedon hiding down there. And I think we just pulled the other group that's hiding down here. Yes, we did. I think the right call is to get as far away from those guys as we can somehow. Particularly that Purifier, he's going to do a lot of damage to us if I'm not careful. The Andromedon is hiding here. I think you just come back to this side. Okay. One more shot from the SMG will down that Vipers. Or the knife guy. Doesn't really matter who gets it. It's mostly a matter of how we're going to kill this Andromedon, because we really just don't have the damage output to kill this thing. Wanfi, I know you can take a couple of hits, but not too many, though. The snake being on fire is good for us. Here comes the Beleaguer Captain. Oh, that was a massive hit! Oh my goodness. Hang in there, Lemon.
Enemies on the move! They're flanking us!
That's fine. Okay, we're currently in the dying really hard stage of the mission. How do we get out of the stage? Oh, you know what I should have done with you? I should have had you come up to this guy and bind him. That would have been a really good solution to our problems. Think about that, though. We can go upstairs and throw a flashbang down. We have access to gas bombardment. This muton over here has immunity to frost, fire, acid, and poison. We have a Tesla grenade that can remove their ammunition. Or we can just come up to here and try to hit them all with radiation. I think we just keep trying to hit things with radiation. Can we get both of them? Alright, I have to pick which one I want to hit. I'm terrified of that Beleaguer Captain. He can easily just wipe someone off the map with his beam sweep ability. Not connecting with that means I should probably focus everything on the Purifier then. We have a flashbang here, but you're going to get intercepted there. There's a snake back here, which I can also focus on. Maybe I just come out here, try to kill off the snake. No one else can reach the snake is the problem. I think the snake gets an action next round no matter what. Do I just let the Purifier attack Wanfi then? Maybe I just go for radiation on this guy. And then we just stay far away from all the nonsense here. I can attack the Andromedon, but I can't kill it. And I'm also almost out of ammo, too. The being out of ammo thing is really bad for us. If I stay close enough to all the enemies, maybe they'll just punch me instead. Can the Beleaguer Captain even punch? I think he only knows how to beam sweep. Also, keep in mind that he does bonus damage versus Reapers and Mech Troopers. Oh boy, okay. I'm trying to think of a solution that's like satisfying here, and none of the answers are satisfying.
Target locked.
There we go, that's something. Okay, top off your HP and try to down the Purifier over there. I think that's the right call here. And if you don't down him, at the very least, you can't move from that spot. And with that bleed, he will die. Perfect. Then after that, let's see how much radiation we can inflict on these guys. Barely any. Basically not relevant at all, honestly. Our goal is to get down there. I don't know where the last group of enemies are, but this Viper is running this way, so I have reason to believe it's somewhere in this direction. I want to put you in a spot where the Andromedon won't turn around and kill you somehow. But there really is no easy answer to that. And the Beleaguer Captain, he can just wipe someone off the face of this planet right now, which makes me really nervous. The Andromedon's accuracy is back up to full. I think since we encountered this pod first, the game considers that pod to activate first. So maybe if I do this, he'll just take a shot against you, and then he'll punch you. I think that's how this will play out. I could also shoot at this guy and try to get some damage off against him, but I think we need to work on this Andromedon here.
Man, this is one tough bitch. Even for the cold.
Unfortunately, the Viper survives, so it's going to get to do something against our squad. That guy dies. Good. And ideally, they all focus everything on one fight. Oh, fuck, this guy acts first. That means he gets punched out of cover. Oh my god, he just did 10 damage to our soldier. Okay, Ebenino just dies here, I think. Thankfully, the snake is stupid. This guy, unfortunately, will not be stupid. I think we lost our... Okay, bleed out is fine. Bleed out is fine.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
My stealth guy is back up, though. I need to run you all the way up to here and grab that loot soon. So, good luck, everybody else. Okay, there's the last group. Now then, how do we save this guy's life? We have a medkit on Neko here. We have a medkit on Justify. So we have enough medkits on everyone here. That's good. Now it's a matter of whether or not we can buy time for him to get medkitted without getting killed by this stuff. I think the right call here is to just run up to this Andromedon and try to punch it. So close. Is this thing immune to frost? Fire, poison, acid, crystalline poison, knock. Okay, I think I can at the very least trigger this move here. Okay, the Beleaguer is immune to frost, but the Andromedon isn't. And then if I can flashbang that guy somehow, maybe we could prevent him from beam sweeping everyone over here. He might just end up doing it regardless. That's what I'm afraid of. I think he'll do it regardless. Just somebody with a medkit be close by, just anyone. If you have a medkit, just be close. Hang in there, Benigno, we're gonna get you out of this. Don't beam sweep, don't beam sweep, don't beam sweep. Regular shot is fine, good.
Incoming fire!
Battle of the mechs. 2 more rounds for our friend. I'm gonna bring you up 1 step over here. That way you can radiation this guy back here. Just keep on hitting him with radiation, that's all we gotta do. Now, where's their friends? They're over there, actually, which means I can actually stealthily pick this up.
Maybe. Using my elite hacksaw skills.
Okay, Lemon. Higher expected value. I'll just take something. If I can get it. Okay, if you can't. Alright, we got the objective. Now we have to get our friend. I want to kill that Beleaguer captain so bad, but I have no easy way of doing so. The burn won't work. I can flashbang him from here, and this shouldn't pull the enemies.
I'm going.
Good.
Take a good look.
Flashbang on that guy, and we should be good here. Where's our friend? He's right there. Right there in this slot. So if I run you up to here, we should be able to grab him next round. This guy does 5 to 7 damage. You got more than enough HP to survive a hit from this guy. Neko, get right down there next to Ebenino. Next round, heal, pick up, run. Oh, bad time for a Stun Lancer to show up here. Very bad time. Luckily, he ran down that way so we can kill him more easily. Here comes the Officer and Cryo Priest. Not a good place for you guys to show up right now. Beleaguer Captain running backwards. And we're just gonna continue getting punched. Ow. Hang in there, Bonfire. Battle of the Giant Robots. Benigno, you're safe. The evac zone is down there, however. Not a very good evac zone for us. You can, however, reach it with the objective, so I think we just send Lemon out right now. Mission accomplished. Then what we're gonna do next is we're gonna throw a new evac zone down this way, and we just fight our way down here, I think. Is that the right call? New evac zone down this way? Yeah, I don't think we're fighting into the enemies. I think we're fighting away from them. Like, there's a Lancer and everything up there. I really don't want to deal with that. So, let's run back this way and relocate our evac. We're just gonna get it as far down backwards as we can. You're gonna hide around back there. Wanfi, you're gonna run back here also and hide also. We're all just running away right now. Okay, you got Ebenino, good. Don't stick next to each other, otherwise that guy might beam sweep us. Beam sweep is probably the worst thing he could do to us right now. I think we'll toss a Tesla grenade and see if that does anything for us. I don't think it will. He'll just reload and continue shooting at us. Okay, Wanfi. These shots are gonna hurt. Can you take these? He has to reload this round if he wants to do that. Good. Here comes the shell. Good miss. There's the Lancer, really far away. He's gonna take one shot. But this also means that he's too far away to reach us next round if I fall all the way back. Here comes the Sergeant. That one's a bit scarier. He does a lot more damage. Luckily he misses. Okay, guys. I think this next turn is just a run as far away as you can turn. And hide behind the walls. The evac zone is right there. We should be able to reach that, no problems. I'm gonna run the snake all the way down to some place where this guy won't be incentivized to use the beam sweep ability, basically. I think down there is a pretty safe spot, and you can reach over here easily. Justify is going to come all the way back down to that indestructible pillar. Wanfi is going to stand right over here behind this wall. Okay, lots of overwatches. 2 overwatches, here comes the captain. Oh, he got some shred off. That hurts a lot. Andromedon Shell can't reach us. Overwatch, Overwatch. Way too much Overwatch.
It's time to go.
Oh, that's terrifying. That's a lot of Overwatch that we have to run past. Who runs the Overwatch first? You've got 5 armor. I think you have to be the one to run the Overwatch. Go for it, Wanfi. Hang in there, Wanfi. You got this. Out. Snake is next. Out. All human troopers out. And squad is out safely. Oh, wee. Rough mission. I feel I won't even survive my first mission? Nah, you're good, Wanfi. Your soldier is very tanky. It's technically your second mission, because technically this Andromedon was on another one. You weren't here to see it, but you were on a mission fighting the Chosen, actually.
To prevent further attacks by criminal elements, such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing.
Good job, you guys.
You can
This
bet
was
they're still
a
in the
team
fight.
effort,
Finger on the trigger.
but the team did make it out. I can pick up thousands to go, which is pretty good, so I'm gonna pick that up. Fear of Vipers. We will fix that later when we get the chance. For now, we continue scanning for missions down here. Got ourselves enough intel to actually make contact with a new spot. I probably should just start making contact with a new spot. I'm gonna try really hard to make sure that we're never truly locked down in any location on the map right now.
Attempting to establish.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Do we start going straight into the plasma sniper? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Where do I get armor for my mech? My Spark hasn't gotten proper armor sets yet. Just thinking about that made me realize this is probably not a bad choice either. I mean, if I can get the Requiem mechs, then I don't need to do this. Technically. Technically, if I get a Requiem mech, I don't need to do that anymore. Fuck it, we're playing the long game now, guys. The ultra long game. We're back down to 0 Illyrium once more. We're going so long with our game right. Actually, you know what? Dumb idea. Just render some more Illyrium cores.
We should head to the ring to plan our next stop.
I can see why you would consider redirecting our efforts, Commander. We'll get to work on the new
Western
project
Europe.
right away.
Excellent. That's a mission. Man, you guys keep missing these good facility lead missions. We need to find more of those. Okay. You guys gotta stop missing these really good missions there.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome.
Okay, how many Illyrium cores do I have left to render? I am left with 15. I'll render like 2 more just to make sure that I can actually build stuff. And then after that we're gonna stop.
Stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research.
Another liberation. If it wasn't 4 days and 18 hours, I would probably take it.
Another important step forward.
Or if it offered a scientist, I would take it. Let's start working on the plasma sniper rifles now. Over here we got another mission. Let's go launch. Can't wait to see how we build said weapons. We need to open up another region for liberation. Currently I'm trying to get Europe liberated, but we haven't found any missions so far. If we could also find things like supply convoys or something, that would be nice too, but so far I think Advent's just been basically ignoring us for a while. Want Fight deserves a medal? I haven't used the medal system since like 10 campaigns ago at least. Did I start using that again? I prefer giving medals of shame to my soldiers.
Your men want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Between losing a soldier and losing his equipment, what's worse? We assume he's high level and has high level equipment. Depends on how corpse limited it is. Otherwise, the soldier is more valuable. It's hard to get a Master Sergeant soldier. It's not hard to just build another plasma rifle eventually. At least that's how I feel about it. Okay, let's begin. We'll just run out into the open with Rishi first. Anything.
Hostile forces spotted.
Something. Okay, we found everything on the map here already. Good. And what we'll do next
The rightful owner has
is
returned.
position people up as close as they can get without getting spotted. Apparently this is as far as I can get with my spark without getting spotted.
light on my feet.
Gentlemen can get a lot closer, however, so that's good. We should immediately start giving protocols to people. Well, let's start with one for Rishi. She is the one who's going to be taking most of the hits on this mission.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
And then we'll put this Muton right up there. At this point, I actually don't mind if I get caught, so I'm gonna stand right out in the open here.
I'll monitor that area.
And we'll see if the enemies walk into me. Priority number one, of course, is that officer. And they actually did not see me from that move. Oh, more enemies. Okay. Alright, who do we attack first? Well, that's a good question. Who do we attack first? I think the answer is definitely stun the Andromedon.
I have plenty of opportunities now.
Fortunately, he's not within range. I think the right call here. Here, let's try to take control of this mech. Or not mech, the drone. Hey, we got it. Nice. Okay. The drone is ours. That makes decision making a little bit easier here. I could flashbang that entire group. That's actually a pretty reasonable start. I actually like that idea a lot. Let's do that. Hey guys, come forward please, so my spark can actually punch you guys properly. Excellent, Andromedon moves forward, and now we can get him nice and easily here. Starting with a shield bash on the Andromedon, please. Excellent stun. Then after that, we're going to run right behind these guys. I think we're going to go right up to the Servitor, maybe? Yeah, let's punch the Servitor next. He currently doesn't get to react because he's currently Camper exhausted. So let's get up to there. Rishi over here can continue killing things. We have a kill against that guy, or maybe even the officer. I could hit the Cryo Priest, but then he'll instantly freeze me. So I'm thinking the right option is for Rishi to go after the Servitor first. Now that the Servitor is dead, we can go after the officer. Let's also have her put up her shield. And we're gonna have you dish out some command onto Rishi here. Javier, give us a command onto Rishi. I can actually do this. Let's amplify against the officer and then finish him off. Lots of damage here. Oh my god, that damage is so brutal. Just absolutely ravaged that man. That was disgusting. Oh my goodness. Can you do that again in the future? I love the raw firepower that she had. magnificent in its own disgusting way. I loved it so much. The enemies are so terrified that all they can think about is just running away. We'll run the drone up here so it can apply zone of control to the enemies. We have a shot from you over here, or you can try to shoot that guy. I think the best thing you can do right now is get to the flank of that Andromedon and start chipping it down. Meanwhile, the rest of the squad is going to get ready to kill the remaining enemies on the map here. I do want this guy dead, but I'll get frozen if I do that, but I think it's worth it. Oh, or you can just one-tap with an 8% crit, that works too. Alright, 8% crit, we take those. This fella over here is going to be a bit hard for us to kill. If there's something down there, that might be a problem. I have a command. Blue Gully can continue stunning. Oh, can you just kill this guy like this? Yes, you can. Another target down. Mishi, you know what to do. Keep on chopping.
Armor still holding.
A lot of damage on the Andromedon. First 5 enemies on the map are downed already, not bad. And now then, can we finish off the Andromedon? Close, but not quite. I think we do finish it off here. It'll just punch Rishi for 0 damage. Hey, another leading core, nice. Yeah, Rishi will be just fine. She can take these hits. It did not look like she took it well, though. Nice work. Andromedon down. Now all that's left is to deal with the remaining stuff. This drone is going to betray us eventually. I guess I'll use it to scout and tank hits.
Solid copy.
We gotta hack those guys out. The evac zone is back here, so at the very least, we're bringing them back towards the spot. We don't have to fight forward here.
I'm on it.
It feels good to move around.
Everybody else move up and overwatch.
There's a more difficult task available.
Here comes another group.
We killed them, and yet here they are again.
Okay, Officer, Lancer, and Biotrooper. Let's get ready to take care of these guys next. Unfortunately, we won't be connecting against him because he does have lightning reflexes.
Missed! I'll rip your damn head!
I like how just at the last second Lily censors him. Okay, if I try to punch this guy, I'm gonna have basically a 0% chance to get him.
No problem, boss.
I can try to Plasma Blaster him through the floor, which somehow works. I'll take it. And that drone probably is the last thing on the map that we need to worry about.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
Everybody else move up.
More than identify targets.
Just a nice and simple drone. We can handle that. No problems here. Let's try to finish this guy off with you. No? Okay, fine.
You'd almost think I was human.
Let's make sure that we're spread out so we don't have to eat any grenades from the officer. Matux, you're up. Here's what we'll do. We'll mark the drone so we can make sure that we get the drone. And then we'll just shoot the Lancer here with you. Nice work. Lancer is downed. Rishi can probably go for that guy in the distance. So maybe I'll have you take care of the drone. Or if you fail to kill it, then Rishi's gonna have to do it herself.
Target neutralized.
Okay, drone is down. We'll just have Rishi shield up here. She should be able to tank both of these hits pretty well. We've got the 20% damage reduction because of the shield protocol, and then plus hardened shields. I'm fairly certain most of you guys can't even touch her too much. That car's about to explode, you know. Seems like he doesn't really care. Probably should have cared a little bit at least. Alright then, let's finish these guys off. Reload, open fire, try to kill something here. Nice shot, not gonna connect though.
An uncharacteristic mistake.
Everyone just move up and kill stuff. Do you have a hollow target?
Whatever you say.
I think you do. Okay, you can get him, and then we just gotta finish off this guy down here. Matux, you're up. Down there, nice work. Then after that, Rishi, finish off this guy, and we should be clear to go grab the objective now.
X-ray neutralized.
I don't know who has the best hack stat here. I think it's the Dragoon in the back. Oh, seems like there's more stuff out there. You should not have assumed. Andromedon and Gunner. What we'll do is we'll start by having you move up and just getting vision of the Gunner. Then after that, Rishi back here is going to run and charge. She can't reach the Gunner, unfortunately. She can probably take both of these hits, though. Nice disorient.
That armor's tough.
We'll have Rishi shield up here, and then everybody else will try to do a little bit more damage if possible. Can we command Rishi from this spot? That'd be really good. We can just command Rishi from the spot, so that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw out a command just like that. And then afterwards, I have to decide what to do with you. I think I'm gonna have you try to kill this guy in the back. If you can't, that's fine, but if you can, then we don't have to worry about him anymore. Close.
Target eliminated.
Alright, that's pretty good. Then after that, we're gonna have Gentlemen come around the side. I'm pretty sure that's actually all the enemies on the map for now.
Engaging overdrive systems as requested.
Blue Gully, can you reach down there? Enough mobility? Not enough mobility. Can you shoot the guy at least? Barely enough to not be able to reach him. Try your best. Hey, you actually touched it.
Recalculating trajectories.
I like how she just crumples on the ground. See, it actually did no damage to her, but she likes to lie down on the ground to make the aliens feel better about themselves. They're like, oh boy, I punched with enough force to knock their Templar down. Even though it did actually nothing to her.
Deflection. Window located.
Okay, Andromedon dead. Laser sight, I'll take those, I guess. Everybody else, open fire. Do I have, you're gonna be in charge of packing this stuff. Do that. Maybe we melee attack this. I think we just shoot from a distance for safety. I don't have to take any wounds on this mission, so I really should just try not to take any wounds. Nice job.
Did you want this?
Alright, secure the evac. Let's get out of here.
On the move.
Do you lose all your units on forced retreat? Yep. You will lose all your units if you don't do the forced retreat properly. I see a small alien alloy cache. I'm gonna take the alloys because alloys are really good. I could have gone for the intel, but I think the alloys are worth a little bit more. That alloy cache is going to afford us another Warden armor. At least half of a Warden armor.
10-4.
There is
I hope you know where I'm going.
the wild corruption here.
We'll also check to see if any of these soldiers will be psionic. As long as they have 30 psi stat or higher, I'm pretty happy with turning them into psionics.
Reinforcements. This unit is now reloading.
I think everyone can make it out here.
Rolling out.
I also see a potential lamppost hack, so we will check that on the way out.
Should I double check that for you?
Is everyone?
I've located some active forces.
Alright, let's get out of here. Good mission, you guys.
They got me flanked.
Okay, Dragoon. I'm gonna first have you come down to here. Check the lamppost hack. There is a small chance of an advanced PCS, so we'll try to pick that up. Oh hey, we actually got it. Nice. Alright, I take those. Not bad, not bad. Rest of you guys go home.
Confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Rest of the squad out.
Unit returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright guys, got another very good mission over here. Not bad. The start of today's stream was really rough, but things are slowly falling into place here. Any tips on how I should move up knowing I will activate a pod of enemies on a timed mission? Sometimes you just gotta suck it up and move up. If you're playing with the same mods that we have, lead the target sharpshooters are a great way to trigger the enemies without having to move up yourself. You can also try standing right on the edge of their vision with everyone on Overwatch and letting them walk into you. You can't do that on Vanilla though. Vanilla, they'll just shoot at you.
Finding success in the field is good for the entire crew's morale.
Suppressing fire, cutthroat. I think we'll take suppressing fire because improved suppression is available, but this is actually kind of tempting because I am trying to do a bit of a melee build with this guy. I think I'll try cutthroat. Bit of Requiem Essence, Scope, Datapad, Delirium Core, nice alloy pickup. I think we got the advanced hacking, that's okay. Not amazing, not terrible though. Okay, brand new rookies. Let's see if any of you guys have what it takes to join in the Psionics program. Belly City, I'm looking at you and you're a pretty good future Psionic soldier, I think. So we're gonna have Belly City on this one. If I take some people out of here, how much time does that increase our research by? Like 3 days. Oh, a lot of time actually. Well, as soon as you guys are done training up, I can immediately pull you guys back out. I also have this soldier over here, Shinan. I could turn Shinan into something unique. Is there anything here that I would want to have another copy of? I feel like the Dragoon is something I wouldn't mind having a second copy of. I don't know if it'll come up in time, though. Combat Medic. I'm banning use of Keeper for now. I think we'll just do the Dragoon. I could have also just gone for more Shinobis just so I could have more stealth units. Maybe another Shinobi was the right call. Maybe. Western US is recruiting more people. Good job, Western US. Keep doing your thing. Okay, I've been waiting for a liberation, and this is the first decent liberation that we found in a while, so I'll probably do this one. This probably requires a boost, which we should be able to by the time it finishes infiltrating.
Aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Very close to having a Master Sergeant. I think for this mission, we'll send in... I think Negaratep needs to step in and do some missions here. I'll have you guys in here that support. I'll continue training up this Dragoon. Rishi is very close to hitting Master Sergeant. Maybe I let her sit out for a bit, knowing that she's going to hit Master Sergeant soon. We'll bring in our Shield Wraith. Probably our Keeper. The Heavy is also fine too. You know what? Since Rishi's sitting out, I can finally actually let you do something. Let me have you doing something. %90 infiltration, we can get that a little bit better soon. Plating, medkit, you're good the way you are. I might give you the hacker's laptop if we still have one of those. Did I lose that at some point? I think I lost my hacker's laptop at some point. I like getting rewards though, so let's make sure that we have some. I can't use my Skulljack just yet because I haven't actually researched skull mining, which is really late for that. We are very late on picking up certain things here. I do get access to a plasma rifle, so I might as well pick one of those up. Alright, you guys. Let's get ready for another mission. With a boost, this will go down to 10 to 12. Let's see how far we get with that. I want to build another piece of equipment. Frost Legion powered armor is probably something I really badly want, so I'm going to pick one of these up. Now you can actually be truly tanky here. I am looking forward to seeing how much you can actually tank. And once you reach damage control, you're literally just going to be unstoppable, I think.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Okay, liberation in this region has been found. Let's start working on here once again. Once we're done making contact, we can then start doing other things around here.
Defense facility now operational.
Our defense facility is online. Our rushes are paying off, guys. I can feel it. It's all slowly paying off. Very slowly, but it is paying off, I think. Neutralize target. If there wasn't high alert, I'd do it. Psi operatives, let's get you all trained up here.
We've located the Elder's Hunter, actively working in this region, Commander.
Oh, gross. Is that 7 strength? Why is it that every region that I contact into is just horrible? There's no such thing as a good region right now. It just doesn't exist. We have to make our own good regions by hiding for like an entire month or something. Okay. Well, at the very least, the strength in that place is starting to dwindle a little bit. Let's head back to New Mexico and continue looking for missions. I would like to see if I can find that mission that lets me find the troop column. That would be really helpful, actually. Okay, and if we can't find it, that's fine. We'll just have a 3-strength region. That's still pretty good. Also, it's only 13 to 15 enemies, which makes this mission a lot nicer. Almost October and no skulljacks in sight. We'll get to the skulljacking eventually. Maybe. When I actually have money, that is. You know, one thing that's nice about this run is that we actually managed to make it to advanced plasma weapons before November.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise
Okay,
restraint by
Ladonnell.
using explosives.
You are tanky as hell, so I will have you be the first one to move in. I don't want to walk near this building because it's very easy to accidentally walk into a group of enemies, so let's start by coming back this way. And then just slowly moving up.
Got it.
Our snipers need a place to hang out. Up here is a pretty decent place,
Hagámoslo.
as long as the other enemies aren't past that building.
Getting it done. Affirmative.
Donald has so much tank on him. Absolute tankage powers right now.
Headed there now. Adieu, boy.
Got it covered. Running.
Okay, snipers, everyone over here, stay up there.
On overwatch.
I once reached March of 2036 without skulljacking an officer or killing a single chosen. That sounds like a fun time.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay. Seems like nothing inside of that warehouse. Now let's check out down the street. This container and these trees kind of block the sight, so I might have to move my snipers down to here instead.
Enseguida.
Good to go.
You know, if I can secure the top of that warehouse down there, maybe I actually just park my snipers up there, actually. Yeah, this warehouse might be okay if there's nothing in it.
That's affirmative.
Okay, I will consider that warehouse.
Headed there now.
There might also be stuff down here, so we're not ready just yet, though. But I will put my snipers over here, where they can get a slightly better angle.
Moving on target location. On it. I'm on it.
Moving to Overwatch.
Ronar, by the way, I fixed the crashes by buying Shen's Last Gift and playing the last version of Long War instead of the archive. Okay, that sounds good. Good to see that you're able to fix your problems there.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Nothing down here, which means most of the stuff is probably down here then.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I see a gremlin, which means there's a enemy frost technician somewhere around there.
De acuerdo.
No need to ask twice.
Got it. Moving.
Affirmative, covering now.
Eyes on the prize.
Heading out.
Moving.
Okay, up on top of here might be okay, but then this truck blocks sight, possibly, if the enemies hide, like, behind here. So I'm thinking the right place for our snipers is actually right down here.
No need to ask twice.
Right here is looking pretty perfect for them.
On the move.
Roger, got my eyes on. Understood. Moving out.
I wonder, does the enemy's gremlin actually reveal you if you come too close?
On Overwatch.
That'd be a cool mechanic if, like, the Frost Legion guy could just leave his gremlin in a spot and then just try to spot XCOM soldiers. First enemy. Literally just a random guy down there. Maybe all the enemies are down in this corner.
Affirmative, covering now. Affirmative,
Recibido.
covering now.
Estoy vigilando Overwatch.
Okay, we engage on this thing
believe
first.
This would be Subject Gamma. Valen created a Viper King. Just what we needed.
Okay then, guys, let's start by marking... I won't mark just yet, I think. Actually, I will start marking some things. Start by marking the officer there. I'm gonna kill most of these guys from really far away, so I want to make sure that I'm marking things that I can actually pick up loot from. We have like a nice double-sided cover that I can use facing this side. I'll bring you back to here. Oh, you can't move though, that's the problem, isn't it?
All set. Roger, got my eyes on.
That's the problem, you can't move from this spot. Do we just lead the target then at this rate? Yeah, I think at this rate we should just lead the target. Oh, you can mark this guy actually. I'll leave the other guy to be marked by you then. I didn't see that you couldn't see this guy. I don't think I'll get my second shot off, unfortunately. Oh, nobody can see the other guy. Okay, I see. I'm basically just overwriting each other's little marks here. Alright, we're getting caught here. Hi there.
We're in their sights.
Alright, Viper King time. We do manage to get a little bit of chip damage against the Viper King. That's always a good sign. Hopefully the officer just straight up dies. He's dead. Nice work. He has all the pinata stuff though. I can't see the Viper King from here, which is a bit of a problem. I think the right call is to fall all the way back so they can't see us. Oh, I think we have that dark event where I can't use some of my stealthing capabilities. Alright, that's a bit of a problem. Tiny bit of a problem here. I'm gonna hide you back to here.
I guess that'll be okay. It would seem Valen's creations are not intent on making
Oh, it's going for some snipers.
Stay alert for rapid movement as it attempts to reposition itself.
Okay, you going after my snipers is not okay. I have a hollow targeter Mark II that we're going to be using to mark you up. We're still at squad sight range, so it can't reach us just yet. But apparently it's allowed to react to that. Okay, note to self, it can react to lead the target even from squad sight range, it seems. Oof, no crit. I'm gonna rapid target this thing again, that way you now get your reaction attack against it. If we can down it back to a third HP, it will go down. Fuck! I'm going to get the ice breath, these guys.
The concentrated breath of that creature is reading at incredibly low temperatures. You are at risk of severe tissue damage if exposed.
Okay, it should run away after this chop then. Oh, fuck! Unless you fail everything! Wow, you guys actually failed to down this thing. That's so frustrating. We were so close to getting it down to 1/3 HP. Anything I can do about that now? Not really. Next round we can deal with them.
Maintaining position. Affirmative, covering now.
Okay, another group of enemies. Well, at least you hit them a little bit. We can get ourselves an Andromedon and an Archon corpse out of this mission, but we have to survive it. Most of the Vipers aren't within range to do anything for now. Alright, you need to just chop this guy and do a lot of damage from this chop. Can you do that? Next round we can worry about the other guys. But this round it's just a matter of getting this guy off of him. There we go, I needed that last round. Now it should run.
Some sort of psionic rift. I cannot begin to fathom why Dr. Valen would have allowed it to have this ability. It's trying to make a break for it. Take it out before it gets away.
Okay, now we just have to, like, not let these Vipers bind us, otherwise our snipers can't help you.
All over it.
Dodge. He does have dense smoke from his, I think that's considered dense smoke. I could be wrong. Okay, next round we should be freed. I don't know if the Vipers will be close enough to shoot that other sniper that got pulled. If we're down a sniper, that will make this mission probably impossible. I should have thrown an evac zone last round, but I was panicking. Oh, they have their own Viper. Oh my god, that was so lucky. That was incredibly lucky. They have their own sniper snake down there. This guy has a scan, that's fine. Scan for me all you want.
Okay, this is bad.
Okay, that's really annoying. Okay, are we good now? Is it my turn? Okay, it's my turn again. I can actually do something once again. Viper King is gonna run for its life, that's fine. Let it run for its life. That's completely fine. What about you? You can peek out here, but...
I'll go.
Okay, we see a couple of enemies around here. That Viper needs to be dealt with, I think, otherwise it's gonna bind and kill my guy. Archon, we kinda need to start dealing damage to that guy, and this Technician will also just constantly hit us for damage if I'm not dealing with them. Oh boy. What's the right call here? I think the right call is just hollow target and shoot stuff, right? At the very least get a hollow target against that Viper so we can start getting ready to take it out. Let's let this guy leave. Good, he's out. Now rest of our squad, step back to hopefully as safe of a spot as you can be.
We're green to go.
You need to reload this round. You need to heal up this round.
You'll be fine.
And then you'll need to start moving up and provide vision for our squad. I have a very good shot here. I have a very good shot all over the place here. I think the Archon is actually the most dangerous thing here, so let's just mark that thing up. I'm gonna shield up. Try to get a bit of chip damage against this Viper here. Beautiful. Pop that thing's evasive bonus and it should go down, hopefully. Goldskin, you just continue overwatching, and I forgot to throw evac zone again. I keep forgetting. I need to stop forgetting that. That's really bad. You can take hits pretty well, so that's good. Big hit against that thing. Great. I see a nausea. That sniper snake needs to be dealt with. I'm so glad we were able to find it. Can you kill that snake for me? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, okay. One snake down. Snake number 2. Ladonnell can take hits for a while, but not forever.
Incoming over here.
Some Psy zombies incoming, we can ignore those things. Nausea is the next thing that must die. I can't see that nausea from here though, it's hidden too well. Yeah, it's hidden too well.
Ready to rock.
I'm gonna issue out a command onto this soldier so they can reload and shoot all in one round. That nausea right there needs to die so fucking badly. I'm gonna lead the target against it. I'm gonna hope that it dies. Then after that, I think we hollow target and then shoot that thing. And D-Meyer over here has the hollow targeter Mark II, so let's start with that. Time to reload. Then after that, this snake over here has a pretty high chance of going down. I want to try really hard to make sure the snake doesn't get to bind our teammate over there. At least not while they're not prepared for it. Then after that, I'm going to have you shield wall up. And just continue doing damage to whatever you can hit. Archon isn't the worst choice. He's gonna do his melee attack thing. Yeah, it might be okay to shoot the Archon. We can start working him down at the very least. It'll be really hard to kill once he's in the smoke, though. Andromedon is the next thing that needs to die here. At the very least, they're really hard for the Andromedon to hit. And you got so much armor, even if he does hit you, he probably can't do too much. This guy's gonna keep on trying to smack you from behind. But you should be able to take that very well, though. Here comes the other Muton. And there's the sectoid from earlier. Don't mind control. I think we have Solace, so you should be safe. The sectoid can never truly get you. Good, Ladonal. Kill it. Thank you for that, Jack. Oh my gosh, you can always count on Jack to kill the priority targets. Sniper Snake is down. Viper number 2. Down that one. So close.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
No bind though, that's good. But it is starting to chip him down a lot. I want to take care of it sooner than later. This Frost Technician Elite will have very low hit chances, so I can ignore that guy completely. And here comes the zombie. Ladonal can only take so many hits before he has to go into medbay though, so just keep that in mind. I'm going to probably just mark this thing right now and then shoot it to death. I missed out on the other salvage up there, but that's right. And more important things to do right now. Okay, all the snakes have been removed. Now it's just a race against time for damage against these guys. Obviously the Andromedon is the biggest threat here. I think we just try to raw damage the Andromedon until it dies. That seems to just make the most sense to me. Alright, everyone do your best. Try your best to slam him for as much as you can. That's a start. And then the Muton's the other dangerous one, so I'm gonna start marking down the Muton here. Okay. So I just keep shooting the Archon until it dies. I feel like that's a good call for you, actually. You've currently got the Smoke and the Sacred Incense and the Combat Drugs for a little while, so you don't need to reactivate it now. If I reactivate it now, I just give these guys bonuses for free. Which makes absolutely zero sense, right? So let's do this and try to shoot this Archon for just a little bit more. Big hit against the Andromedon. Almost got it. But it is hiding at a really difficult to reach location though. However, we're still fine. Ladonal can take these hits. I trust him. Get him! Damn it. So close. Everything is surrounding Ladonal. Ladonal's just taking the hits. He's just eating the hits. He doesn't even give a fuck. The power of Ladonal not giving any fucks right now is just too powerful. Ooh, but that chills bad. That chills bad. Okay, you guys, all these enemies here need to go down eventually. Can you hit? You can try to get the Archon at least, so that's good. Okay, get around the sides.
What's over there?
Oh yeah, you get him with all 1 of that damage.
I'm trusting you here. In cover. Good to go.
Almost got the Andromedon downed. Slowly come around the side so we can get better angles on these guys. Get him! Oh, so good. Andromedon down.
Want some more?
Who's next to die? This guy's dead too, right? You can always count on Jack. Nice work.
I got it, right?
Beautiful shots from the entire squad. The sniper squad is really paying off right now. The sniper squad is really just paying off. There's some random dude back there on Overwatch. I'm still not exactly sure what he's trying to do back there. We need to take care of this guy before he freezes Ladonal. That would be really bad if he does. Because then Ladonal can't set up smoke for himself and stuff. Hang in there, Ladonal. You got this. Stay up. Don't go down. At least not yet. We can't just start running up to the sectoid and beating it to death. I'm actually kinda feeling that. We also have a sword swipe on you, but it's not particularly useful here.
Alright, I'll go.
Okay, you're gonna help out with some chip damage. Actually, you can also command. Let's work on that technician with you. He's been alive for far too long. He's overstayed his welcome in the realm of the living. At this point, Jack needs to reload. That's okay. You deserve it, Jack. Take the time to reload.
It is clear. This looks like the stuff.
Let's start working down this guy first.
Got to do better.
Okay, I'll go. Where to?
And then I think we just start beating up the sectoid, honestly. That should be fine. Like destroying it. The zombie is gone. Get your weapon. Get ready to shoot that guy to death. I could try to do damage to that thing, or I could try to do damage to the sectoid. I think if we can take less damage from the sectoid, that'd be nice. Or maybe I just focus on this guy because he's about to be dead. Oh, he's gonna do the guaranteed damage thing. That's annoying. He has a way to bypass our armor here. Getting rid of him definitely is the right call, I think. You guys get him? It's close. Almost. Hang in there, Ladonal. You can take this. We know you can. Eat the hit. Nice work, and that also did not destroy his friend's cover, actually.
else over there?
It looks like we have to eat some acid. That's fine.
I need this.
Sectoid finally dead. Now all that's left is the remaining enemies over here. Jack, you're up next. Nice work. And the final thing over there is the Andromedon shell.
Espero que valga la pena.
Everybody else, place their holo targeters on this thing. It should go down after just a couple more actions here. Then we'll just take care of their last friend hiding in the corner. Nice shot, it's dead.
You see that?
We're green to go. On Overwatch.
Alright, where's that last guy? Oh, just a sectoid hiding back here? That's it? Ooh, he's not inside of his smoke though. Uh-oh, that's a problem. That's a bit of a problem. Don't mind control, don't mind control, don't mind control, don't mind control, don't mind control. That's acceptable.
They're all over me. I'm doing. They got me.
Yeah, acid burn hurts a little bit, but I think you'll be fine here.
Cover it.
Shield wall, and you'll be out of the disorient. Now all that's left is for that guy back there to die. Let's also do a quick mark on this fellow because I can get free loot out of him. All that's left now is that last sectoid. Jack, let's have you stand right over here where you can see him. Steady up your weapon.
I'm ready. Overwatch.
You've got a sword ready for him, so just get ready to use that, I guess. Your running ability will be up soon, too.
I'm going. All set.
There we go, that guy's marked, and we should be able to just down him nice and easily with this. I'm pretty sure I get the rewards here.
That didn't feel good. You want this?
Nice job. Now that was a spicy mission there.
1 mile cargo to go.
We're actually not even done with contact. I thought we would be done. Okay, that was not a safe move to make then. What else would be out there?
Explosive or anything, right?
¿Qué hay ahí? Adelante.
I hear something mechanical from that corner.
Location confirmed.
Snipers, gather together. Let me make sure that you have all of your HP back.
Alright, I'll go.
I guess that'll be okay. Holding position. Ready to rock.
This might sting a
I'm
little.
gonna start topping up Donald real quick. Hopefully everything's okay here.
Overwatch.
The rest of our snipers should be on Overwatch, except for Jack, who should be steadying his weapon. This will ensure that if anything walks into us, we can hopefully counterattack it before it gets a chance to yellow alert attack us.
Easy now, soldier.
Hey, Donald, we're gonna top you back to full HP. Good.
Okay, I'll go.
And now we just slowly move up. I can't tell if that noise is from an actual enemy or if it's just the dead end Ramadan from earlier.
Todo cubierto. Overwatch.
Oh, there we go. It's from behind us. Okay, so it was something else entirely. Did that bark on that sectoid just give triple Elerium cores? I guess so. Also, that Advent Custodian looks terrifying. Holy fuck. Okay, snipers, it's time to do your thing. Let's start by marking the gunner up there. We'll take a shot on the Grenadier down here. Excellent shot.
How many is that now?
We'll do another rapid targeting on this officer down here. And then we can lead the target on the officer. I will permit you to go for the kill on the gunner up above, that way we can cancel out that overwatch. And now you can run back to safety here. We'll have Ladonnell right over here, ready to back you up.
I'm trusting you here.
Those of you guys run right back to the spot where it's nice and safe. Shield walls up, open fire, and try to kill. Good chip damage, not bad. Might not even need our snipers for this. Nope, we need our snipers. Okay. Goldskin and Ladonnell are going to hold the front lines together. Officer downed, and all that's left is the custodian. Okay, this guy. The raid boss is here. We're gonna start with a hollow target against him with D-Meyer here. And we're just going to unload as much damage as we can. He has this special power gauntlet thingy. But I don't think he's too much of a threat.
Copy that.
As long as we just keep kiting him backwards, I think. We'll take a precision shot against this guy for just a little bit more damage here. We do not have a form of shred, unfortunately. But that actually just took off half his life, so I'm not even too concerned anymore. That guy literally just lost half his life from that one shot. Yeah, you get him with all one of that damage. That'll show him. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. Back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Okay, let's go finish off this custodian here. This guy will be ooh, he has smoke. He is surprisingly hard to hit, actually. This is a very weird experience here. Okay, he's probably dead from this, probably. We'll just run as far away from him as we can, and then he'll just get shot to death by our snipers, hopefully. I doubt he can kill us. I doubt.
Location confirmed.
It is clear. Ready to rock. Vuelva al combate.
Almost.
On target, minimal damage.
Come on, you snipers, you got this. Oh my gosh! God, you were supposed to shoot first! Okay, we're alive at least.
You can't handle me.
Confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright then, troop column complete, and now this is a 3 strength region. I would have preferred it to be a 2-1 strength region, but you know what? Farming missions in a 3 strength region, I will take that.
That our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements, such as the one that occurred today.
Is it worth it? 50 scrap Illyrium core for more Illyrium? Yeah, it's worth it to scrap Illyrium cores for more Illyrium if you need it. Think of it this way. Getting like 15 Illyrium from the black market usually costs like what, about 100 supplies? And Illyrium core is worth 20 and that gives you half of that. Approximately, that's like a really, really rough estimate. We're very close to stationary threat. Once we get to that, you'll be a very good Requiem sniper rifle user. Over here, D-Meyer is going to have independent tracking. Excellent pickups here. We've really badly needed those Illyrium crystals, and we got 5 Illyrium cores from this mission. Oh my goodness. Marking gone wild. We also have our very first Andromedon wreck. We're gonna need actual Andromedons themselves to do other things, but I think we can start making Hollow Targeter Mark IIIs now. We also have our very first Archon Corpse, which is very exciting. We're about done with today's stream. I'm going to do just a bit of base management so we can begin doing stuff tomorrow. For now, I think the right call here is to start doing other researches. Particularly these things here. We can get ourselves plasma throwing knives, the fusion axe will be available. What else is there? We'll also have access to the Hollow Targeter Mark III. Anything else? Explosive rounds. Vipers, Liquidator Rifle, Assault-Powered Armor research is ready. Advent Purge Priest. Interesting stuff. I think the Hollow Targeter Mark III is top priority, so I'm going to start with that.
As initially speculated, I'll ensure that this new project takes high
mods, if you type in ! Beyond Legendary, as Tama has done for you, those are all the mods we've got. Alright, see you later, Potato. If I want to get these people up faster, I can just gene mod them. Not a bad idea to get this guy back up faster. Tranquil Mind, 25 Crystallized Meld. What would get you back up? Or what about the Bounty Hunter? I can also give you Tranquil Mind. Combat Pheromones. He was actually looking for a list of all the cool moderators of the channel. How much crystallized meld do I have? Can I afford to just give people a bunch of that stuff? I have like 42. We're able to somewhat keep up with it.
For the first time in a long time, we're actually a threat to the aliens, and they know it. Now we just have to make all those people in the colonies remember what we're fighting for. My father didn't die so we could become a race of cowering test subjects for the aliens to toy with. We just have to get the people's attention.
Oh man, this guy's almost reached 100% crit chance on Advent Troopers. We're starting to work on Andromedons. As the campaign goes on, we'll probably just end up getting a lot of Andromedons dealt with. Lancer, Shield Bearer, the officers we're doing pretty good on. Mechs are also doing pretty good on. Viper is working on... We're working on that quite nicely. It'll be harder to stack up crit chance versus some of the rarer aliens, like Andromedons, in the early game, but I think we can eventually get like a healthy, I don't know, 50% crit chance against them. Don't give Frank Mind to all his magic bull. Wait, really? I thought like it wouldn't count as like actually casting a psi ability, so it wouldn't affect it, but apparently it does. Huh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for that. So I guess I can't do that for the Warden either then, right? Because the Warden's abilities are like half psionic also. So I'd have to give these guys something else entirely. You know, maybe I should start giving Chaotic Mind to some of our side troopers. That's an idea, actually. We got a couple of Psi operatives here. Tedor right now in particular is our strongest one so far. What if I start giving you Chaotic Mind? Alright, we'll do that. We'll give you a Chaotic Mind. Is it purple? If it's purple, it counts. That's one way to describe it, I guess. Okay. This place is now down to strength 3. We officially have a hostage region to work with. Now all we have to do is ensure that everything in here is not a faceless. And once we're sure about that, I can throw in a scientist, and I also need to recruit like 2 more guys here. We'll probably find a mission to recruit more people soon, so that's fine. This liberation mission will be getting ready to launch soon. We have cash. I should probably spend that cash on something. Supply drop is coming up in 4 days, so maybe I'll wait for the supply drop to come in first before I do everything. You guys are all recruiting. We have these guys doing their things. Contact up there would be nice. I have enough intel to boost this mission, which is exactly what I was planning on doing. Anything else that needs to be done here? I think not much besides just scanning ahead, right? Anything I need to build? $50 supplies, plasma grenades too much, and I don't really run grenadiers right now. Shredder rounds, that's kind of important.
We'll get
Build one
started
of these.
right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
Okay, we got our shredder rounds going. In the research and development laboratory, we finally unlocked Requiem stuff, and we actually have Elerium crystals now, so I can start working on this stuff next. The main thing that I want to work on would be... capable of doing 10 to 15 damage in a single blast, piercing and shredding armor, dealing an additional 5 critical damage, and is capable of repositioning targets of humanoid sizes while severely damaging them. Only of humanoid sizes, though. Can be periodically recharged. The Sioux Blaster is another heavy weapon. This one comes with a chance of a stun. Limitless ammo, fired multiple times in a single turn and has a small chance to stun targets hit. I can start working on the master crafted advent crate. What's in here? Smart machine gun? Inducer carbine? Acid launcher, scout sniper, shotgun, SMG. Okay, there's stuff there. Most optimal way of using Tranquil Mind is to do Hoplite, then everyone stands next to him, just give him Mind Shield for flashbang resistance. Interesting. Can I do the same thing with my Rook? I know the Rook already has Solace on him, but if I give him Tranquil Mind, technically he'll be immune to things like Stasis, and all that other stuff, right? Does he still give Sacred Incense to other people, though, if he has the Tranquil thingy? I think that's the main question that I have to ask. We also have a Cognitive Regulator. This will allow Rishi to do ungodly amounts of damage. Can I do the Archon thing? Taipan Carcass, Mechtoid Wreck, Andromelid Wreck, Nightmare Hive Wreck, Titan Carcass, Niven Rings. Oh no, it's the Niven Capacitor that I'm looking for. This is something else. This is bonus Will, Dodge, Sustain, and Neural Resilience, and reduce psionic damage taken. This is something I would actually be willing to put onto my Templar, I think, maybe. No, all smoke is purple. Wait, are you serious or are you like joking? I can't tell anymore. So you're telling me if I have Tranquil Mind, I don't receive combat drugs? If the icons are purple, they are blocked. That is it. That is the code. Literally, it's just the icons being purple. Yeah, let's take a look at how many perks we have that are purple here. So, where's that rook? Also, Ladonal, I have to say, you are an absolute monster with your tanking powers today. So since this isn't purple, this won't be blocked. What else? Look, guys, the scavenger class is blocked. You literally lose all your ranks. None of the Templar's abilities are purple. That screen doesn't show it? Oh, okay, so there's something else. You gotta see in the default armory screen. What's the default armory screen? Like from here? So let's say if we looked at our rook. Where's that rook? So you're saying if it shows up purple here? The whole fart cloud ability will be blocked. Are you serious? The skills lift when you hover over a soldier works too. When I hover over a soldier... Oh, this list here. Okay, I see it now. Okay, so there are colors here. Gotcha, gotcha. So, basically the entirety of our Templar's kit is negated if I give her Tranquil Mind. So don't give her Tranquil Mind. Just let her have a regular old Mind Shield. Most people seem safe. Shield Bash specifically on the Shield Wraith is blocked. That's weird. Don't put it on the Warden because then I can't use Ebb and Flow, as well as Premonition and Unwavering Concentration. The Bishop's Volt and Channel will be gone. It seems like smoke stuff is fine. Bladewalker, you seem pretty serious about smoke being gone. Are you sure it's actually gone? None of the stuff is listed as purple. Okay, obviously the side trooper will be completely fucked if we put it on them. Toki tested it. Interesting, so Toki says that it would block the Psi abilities on the Rook. Gotcha. So it seems like it's not specifically just the purple stuff, there's certain things that don't show up. The squatty perks don't appear in that list. Oh, I get it. So Shrouded Bulwark would count as psionic, but it's like just for some reason. No, it's listed here. Shrouded Bulwark is listed. Is it just not colored properly? If it's a squatty perk? Okay, so apparently there's a couple of properties about Tranquil Mind that I have to be careful about. I wouldn't mind using console commands to remove Tranquil perk if I accidentally put it on the wrong person. I don't even know if there is actually a console command for that. But if we have to, we will. Here we got a couple of soldiers lying around. I could start training up some shinobis. The idea is there, I'll consider that. Anything else we need to do here? Doing our shredder rounds here. I want to get the one that is built out of the Archon, because I have one of those corpses. Do I have to research the Archon before I get that? Maybe I do. Well, I didn't have to research Andromedons to do Andromelid. How do I get that heavy gun that, where's the heavy gun that lets me shoot multiple times? Mechapede, Carcass, Alter, Seeker, Legate. This is really important for our Spark. Mechtoid Wreck will be important for our Spark. The Ven Capacitor will be important for our Spark when I finally get one of those. If we can down like a Requiem UFO, that'd be really nice. You can't console gene mods away, you have to throw that soldier into the airlock and console a new soldier of the same class and same rank. Oh wow, really? That's how... Huh. I'm surprised actually. I thought that would be like a console commands to like add and remove perks from soldiers, but guess not. Where's the gun that I'm looking for? There's a gun that requires a Seraph Carcass, but I'm not seeing it here. Havoc Resonator. Is there like a certain type of research I have to do here before I get to it? Tazcore Assault Rifle. Baladum Shotgun. Oh, I think it's this one. The Balakal Cannon might be it. So I have to get a Taipan Carcass before I get to even build the thing that I want to build. Seems like it. Okay. So we still got a ways to go before we get some of the important tech for us. During this time though, is there anything else I might want to pick up here? The flight armor is tempting if I wasn't like gonna run out of alloys immediately after making it. It honestly would be nice to have a way to give my snipers high ground. Magnetron heavy weapon, Sew blaster. The last thing I can think of is like the cognitive regulator. Should I really be giving a cognitive regulator to my Templar though? This is like 10 Elerium crystals. I could be building so much other stuff with this. I don't think that's the right call. I think the right call is to build like actual equipment. Plasma rifle. I think I need more than 50 supplies to build the plasma stuff, however. Yeah, this requires like 60 to build that. 65 for the SMG. Celestial Gauntlets will require 70. Yeah, this stuff is pretty expensive. We're gonna need to wait till next month. So why don't we just scan ahead for a bit, and then we'll probably end the stream soon. While this is still scanning there, I'll just work down here. People in the western US are getting things done, so that's good. Personnel over there, let's send out a squad.
Setting course for the Western European War.
There's a command to add the perks probably, removing not so much, I see. Okay, I think I'm just gonna gear up the squad and then we're gonna end the stream here. We'll send you guys out, but we're not gonna launch the mission. Psi Operative. I think we continue training up our Spark. That's definitely a must. This mission does involve hacking, so we'll also bring along our Roboticist. This will be our opportunity to train up the Psi Operative. Definitely bring along an officer, of course. My officer of choice is going to be probably Den Mother. She's currently hiding in one of our havens, I think. There she is. Let's take Den Mother out and throw her down here. And then one final soldier that needs to be trained up here. We could bring Danny, we could bring Spark, Roboticist, Psi Operative. I think for this team, we should make sure that we have some way of killing an Andromedon easily. What's an easy way for us to kill an Andromedon? I guess the Buccaneer, the Electrician. I don't have good accuracy though. But heavy's an okay choice, I think. Grandmother should be able to just like reload the shredder, so I think this should be the right call here. Give you guys some equipment here, Warden armor for Danny. Grandmother over here will have no armor because apparently we're out of armor. I should have a good psi underlay at least. There we go. Alien psi underlay. In terms of weapons, I can just give you, I guess, a mag rifle for now. I might not even give you a mag rifle. I might just make you be fast. Since you guys don't have any armor, I'm at least gonna give you guys attack vest so you guys don't just drop dead instantly. Okay then, our soldiers will not drop dead instantly, that's good. Let me also give you a set of tracer rounds for just a little bit more accuracy. Oh, in fact I can slot that over here actually, which allows you to free up a slot for a medkit over there. There we go. Alright, this will be our squad for the Resistance Contacts Rescue. I'm also gonna slap on a suppressor. Not an elite suppressor, just like a regular suppressor if I can get one. Okay, fine, elite suppressor. Just so we can bring this above 126%. That might help with that a little bit here. Then after that, elite laser sight on you, or actually no, scope on you. Scope on you plus elite expanded magazine will give you 7 magazine slots. This allows you to shoot with your shotgun 3 times before you run out of ammo. It's either that or I give you an autoloader. Autoloader might actually be better in this case, so let's do that instead. Autoloader over there, excellent. Let's get the squad going. Mech also needs to make sure that they have equipment here, so let me just do that real quick. Okay, scope. I'll give you the expanded magazine, I guess. That's fine. I'll do something like that. We'll need armor for this spark. It is just sitting out here without any armor, hoping that 4 armor from this thing over here is enough to like take the hits. But it doesn't have like actual body armor, so it has like no HP to take hits well with. Cognitive Regulator is a late game item to add an extra stack of sustain for the chosen fight. Yeah, I think it will be good for then. But until then, it probably isn't super helpful. And I also noticed that it didn't seem to stack with certain other sustains. I remember my Templar in the good attempt had sustain from their own perk, sustain from the sustaining sphere, as well as sustain from the cognitive regulator, and I could have sworn sustain only went off twice rather than 3 times. I might be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure it's only gone off twice, and I don't know which thing it's failing to stack with. But if you have any ideas on that, you can let me know on the Discord. Alright then, hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. We'll be back again next time, and we'll be trying to liberate Western Europe. This campaign is looking pretty good now suddenly, despite having a really shaky start. That was a misclick there, I meant to switch that guy over to Intel. Maybe no future? Does no future shatter sustain? Maybe it does.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow.
We are now halfway through the Avatar project though, so our campaign is looking like it's in a tiny amount of danger. We should probably start doing things like aggressively heading towards the spots where we know that there's going to be Avatar facilities. We know there's one in New Arctic, we know there's one in West Asia, there's probably one in Africa also. There's a lot of points on the Avatar project in this one in particular. I think there's at least 3 if not 4 points. So if we can reach that spot and knock it out, we'll be in a much better spot, I think. But till next time, guys, thanks for watching. Force update my perk back, please. Oh yeah, I will remember that, Styrium. Thank you for the reminder. Till next time, have a good night, you guys. Bye-bye.